Right. Let's see. We got to take a peek at the notes so we know where we left off. Did we need to do this? Oh no, that's right. We don't have our arms user at the moment. We're a two-person party for the time being. Three duplicators. Secret signs do we have? 5. Hello. Alright, so let's rock and roll. Itachi, how we doing? Good to see you. Hey man, let me know if how the sound balance is. I kind of had to go through a little bit of technical hiccups a little bit ago, so let me know if the sound needs adjusting any. Need to teleport to... What's new with you? You working today? Alright, so yeah, when we were last live, they said speak to the Elu girl, which is Mariel. What? How? Steve, his arm? What's happening? You're good, the Panthers won. Dude, I watched that game at my friend's house last night. That was a wild game. They've taken out 2 teams I didn't think they'd take out this year. And I suppose Seattle can finish their series tonight as well, if I remember right. Esteban and Stevia tell Mariel everything that's up to this point in their adventure. Use the herbs and the pain will go away. This is the benefit of life within metal, of the life within metal body that you possess, Steve. Oh, working. Gotta love it. Green needs his booze, so you gotta go in. Life within metal. How would you know, Mariel? It is a 1,000-year-old sin, the metal that has the consciousness. As you know, the demons have machines for their bodies. The elves and humans dared to step in their realm and play gods. This was a small wound. I could do something about it with herbs, but to replace a lost arm... Nowhere in Fulgaia can you recreate life within metal again. Maybe if it were 1,000 years ago, maybe then. Steve's arm could have been 1,000 years ago in Fulgaia. How can you... Let's go to the temple in the forest mound. Deep in that forest, the Elus, we left a gift. Do a flower arm here. Oh, apparently I can't. I've already done that one time. Is that one time only? The Elus left Fulgaia after the war with the demons had ended. The Elus normally live in the forest. After the war, the land was no longer suitable for us. So we created this realm called the Elu Dimension. We used the last of our power to move this land to another dimension. We closed the gates and this became our new home. There you can still see Fulgaia of 1,000 years ago. And this is the gate that connects the Elu world to Fulgaia. We couldn't budge this thing, even with a cannon. Maybe the gate broke because of the 1,000 years of inactivity. That would not be good for Steve. This gate operates on the Elu's heart and life energy. And I think she just cut herself. The Elus live by bond. We bond to time in order to live an eternal life. We bond to the land to enjoy nature. We will gladly give up everything to bond with those who we believe in. Steve saved my life in this forest. Now it is my turn to repay him. And looks like her blood is working. Please don't leave the mound. Basim can... Whoa! We just got Scotty Beamy up. The Elu Dimension is a replica of Filgaia 1,000 years ago. Hey, Mariel, she's bleeding badly. We need to treat her now. A full Libra, okay. Oh, another chest over here, but I'm trying to figure out how we get there. Maybe one more down. You can't go up this way? How do you get there? Hopefully it's nothing important. I think it's just a crest graph, but I also don't know. Humans have activated the gate, and they are here? We came to ask for your help. We always want nothing to do with you foolish humans. Please leave. We have people wounded here. Only you can help cure them. One of the wounded is an Elu girl. Please let us in. She is the child of a criminal. There is no reason for us to help her. Go back to your dying world. Wait, we cannot risk exposing the gate to other humans. We will take you to the village. Master Fulcanelli will decide your fate. Choose wisely, Mr. Fulcanelli. Fulcanelli. Please help Steve. What the hell did you do? Follow me, outsiders from the dying world. So you want to use our powers to fix this young man's left arm? Steve is an important part of the team. We're trying to save the world. The battle with the demons has begun again. Do you trust us? The ones who are more like demons than humans? We have to. Steve is too important. The whole world needs him. 1,000 years ago, we created this machine to combat the demons. The golems are the absolute power. Power without heart can be good or evil. The Elus and the human mage have reached into the realm of the unknown and come up with a new technology. We base this technology on the demons we've captured. We used living metals and adapted it to human physiology. An artificial biometal was created. It was called the Holmcross Project. Artificial life that can survive under any conditions. This Holmcross is the ultimate enhancement to many different kinds of arms. It synchronizes with different arms, thus enhancing the psychic power of the arm. But the Holmcross enjoyed killing so much they literally became a killing machine. Was it the blood of the demons or was it man's lust for conflict? No one knows for sure. The deployed Holmcross were destroyed. There is, however, one Holmcross left, an experimental model that was sealed deep underground. Steve is not a killing machine. He has a bigger heart than anyone I know. The time he spent as a human gave him a pure heart. Is that what you're saying? Steve used to travel with an old man named Zeppet. Zeppet had a kind heart, and it was he who kept Steve from turning into a weapon. He kept Steve's heart pure. You're telling me after 1,000 years this man unleashed the experimental machine? But it is too late. We don't have the technology to give life to metals anymore. Those powers were lost to us long ago. Since Steve is, there is nothing we can do. The Guardian Blade. Mariel, you must rest. The Guardian Blade has a life of its own. I bet its power could... Go to Brother Vasim and use the Guardian Blade on Steve. What in the world are you saying? The Guardian Blade? It went out of control and disappeared, but not before it took half of Filgaia with it. You know the Sand Ocean, it starts from Rosetta and cuts across the land? That was the result of the untrained and unrefined Guardian Blade of Vasim. Mariel stayed there alone to pay for her brother's sins. He is working to turn the Sand Ocean back to normal. We can't afford to make the same mistake again. If we do nothing, then that is what Filgaia will be. Nothing. If we run now, we will live like weaklings for the rest of our lives. I don't want to lose the bond between myself and the people who taught me to be strong. Vasim lives in the forest to the southwest. There he can live without being exposed to us. He's the only one that can possibly repair the arm. If not, it will destroy us all. Please take me with you. I want to share some of what I learned with him. You still want us to make the Guardian Blade? It's going to take a miracle. We've lost much of our technology to time. That evil sword. Miracles only have value if you can use it, can do it yourself. It is absolutely true. Miracles don't occur easily. If it can be done, it will probably be done by a human. The Guardian of Filgaia is a human. Please hold on. Our wishes will make you well again. There are monsters in the forest. It's safer we stay in this village. Oh. You a bouncing puppy? Has turned Filgaia into a wasteland. The sinner had to be locked up in the land beyond the forest. The scariest place in the world is the Abyss. They keep all the monsters there. I am so scared of that place. I don't even know the location. Well, thanks, pup. Must be destiny that the ancient treasures of Filgaia are finally being used. Remember, power without heart is evil. The Forest Prison. It is a prison for monsters built by the Elves who trapped monsters who infiltrated the Elves' world. They go in, but they don't come out. Not all prisoners are monsters. The Guardian of Life is also trapped in there. Outsiders, I ask of you to release the Guardian of Life. Use this key to open the chest, which seals the Guardian. Outsiders, what do you want with the world of the Elus? Power? What do you want with power? You can use the teleportation device to travel to any area of Filgaia. Occasional accidents do occur, and sometimes you'll end up in some scary place. During normal operations, though, it works fine. But if you give it any more impact, your risks increase. The Life Guardian is in the Forest Prison. I don't know why, though. Did I go in here? I think I did. I'm not sure if I did, though. Nope, I didn't go in there. Not that she said anything important anyway. Can I touch you? Puppy wants to touch us. Puppy's never seen a human before. Blue ribbon? That definitely sounds like something for you. Ask permission before you do that. We're not exactly the touchy-feely kind of party here. Temporarily a two-person party. Actually, do I have any skills I should try to learn? We do. Hey, we learned it. He just threw his sword at him. Shadowbind. Oh, good. I think that reminds me of something I need to do. Now that I have Shadowbind. Hey, puppy, how'd you get in the forest? I'll show you how to get through these mazes. Just go left or right all the way out. Simple enough. Say, right is always right, right? Or is that what I always say? I think is if I use Shadowbind again. No, it didn't work. Might have to keep doing it. I'm gonna use a lot of MP, but there it is. That's a trophy. That's for learning Dark Sweep. So Dark Sweep, is that its own thing? No. Okay, so basically if you use Shadowbind, and then use Shadowbind a second time, it activates something called Dark Sweep. And that is the trophy. But hey, you got a trophy for today. We're up to 16 now. Pretty sure they called this place a forest prison because it's quite a bit of a maze, so hopefully we're not here forever. We got enough content to do in order to finish this game in the first place. Oh, that'll hurt a little bit. I should probably heal now. But the ask is like, how did I wind up behind that treasure chest, and how am I gonna get out? see how this could be a bit of a confusing place. There's a lot of letters taken out of here, but Black Sabbath, huh? Was the translator a fan of Ozzy? Powerful blow. For not so powerful damage. Nothing like getting lost in a forest maze, right? I was hoping we wouldn't be here too long. Looks like we are gonna be. We'll just go left, right, up, down until we figure out how to get out of here. I did see on the one screen there was a save point somewhere in here, so that's at least we can find there. It could possibly be close to the end. They both have 1015 health at the moment. In the meantime, we could always level up and money up. You're saying all these left and rights just kind of puts you in a loop, I'm thinking, huh? You're saying the dog that told me to just take a left and a right and you get out of here may not have been the truth. Well, at least I found something I haven't seen yet. Thank you for missing. Right at the screen transition, of course. RNG will always make sure that you get into a battle on your first step or your last step. Well, the good news is I found my way out, but I didn't find what I needed in there. So I guess we're going back in. Better off to find the thing that we need in here now as opposed to coming back and doing it later. They told you to go find a life rune in here, so you might as well find a life rune before you leave. That way you don't have to come back and do it later. But the cool part is that we found the exit. Disease breath. Ew, don't do it. Very bad. Rude. We found that save. We didn't find all the chests. The purple chest is the main thing we were looking for. Hey, come back here. It's a unicorn! It is a unicorn. I am... Odor Yuck? Odor Yuck. Oh, wait, wrong Odor Yuck. Sorry. I am Odor Yuck, the guardian of life, innocent one from Filgaia, received my gift. I shall cast a light upon your dwindling faith. Either in eternity or mortality, my powers are never absolute. Take my power, shaman, for I am the guardian of life. Okay, now we can leave the forest prison / maze. This is what Filgaia looked like 1,000 years ago. Except it's up in the sky now. Captain's Lab. Thing. Well, you can't do anything about that because you don't have ya boy back yet to bomb that crate. Alrighty, duplicator, cool beans. Pass him! Mariel, what are you doing here? Pass him, Steve is in trouble. Calm down, Mariel. Breathe. Breathe. I can't believe I'm looking at a forbidden home cross. Steve needs some living metal to heal his left arm. Please use the Guardian Blade one last time. No, do you want me to crack the ground in half again? I can't take part in the creation of another weapon for destruction. The Guardian Blade is a blade of doom. I'm not talking about a weapon. I want you to pound out some life force with those hands. That is a phrasing. Only you can save Steve. Only you can make metal come to life. Fix Steve with the technology that produced the Guardian Blade. You've become strong, or should I say, your love has become strong. Steve shared his strengths of heart with me. Steve can change the future of mankind. Make the Guardian Blade, save Steve. It is possible to repair the arm, but we are missing two key ingredients for the operation though. To reclaim the left hand, we need the Life Force Guardian. See, we did that already. To regulate its powers, we need the Illusion Guardian. With both of these in place, we can finally apply the Guardian Blade to his left arm. Mariel and I will prep him for the operation. You warriors go and gather the two powers of the Guardians. The Life Force Guardian is sealed somewhere in the forest prison. Gotcha, bro. I don't know where the Illusion Guardian is. There's a magical book called De La Metallica. Metallica? Or Metallica? I'm going to say Metallica. It is the book about alchemy, and it is said the power of illusion lives in it. To find one tiny book in this huge world, you must do this. You are our last hope. I've heard of a library that contains every magic book ever written. You might be able to find the De La Metallica book there. All I could do is use herbs. Paper gear. Something up there. Is there another doorway? Take it like outside. Oh no, okay. That's just a window. Okay. I get you, I get you. You sure that I can't get over there? Maybe that was it. Bazinga. A library that has every magical book could only be Gabby. That's it, we're back to the beginning of the game. The old library is supposed to contain a lot of secret knowledge. Right? About that, we're back at the beginning. We're back at her prologue. I'm not doing... We don't need any unnecessary battles here. We're gonna go invisible. We're not gonna fight a bunch of books, you know? Now, invisible isn't, like, completely invisible. It just really slows down the step counter. Except, these aren't the books we're looking for. Bless me. The book we're looking for is... there it is. De La Metallica. The pages themselves. The pages turn by themselves until it reaches a section on forbidden magic. As your consciousness wanes, you begin to hear a voice from afar. Okay, so that's what Flash is. Flash is the ability to parry decrease. Okay. Okay, so now, you know, you probably couldn't see that in the way the original PS1 graphics are, so that's why it's called Pumpkinhead. You could actually see a Pumpkinhead. You actually see a pumpkin inside of that, whatever that is. I don't even know what to call that thing. Well, do we have anything for Flash? The door has been closed for 2 hours. It goes around. Only 1 hour ago, people were coming and going through the door. Only during this hour will the warm welcome of travelers begin. You had to walk around the clock for a bit. This is the Song of Earth. It dwells in the sword to become power. It dwells in the soul to defeat the enemy. Man, look at the detail of those books. You can basically see letters. I don't know if they're actually real letters or real words, but you can even see an eyeball. I doubt you could see that in the original version. This is the Song of Water. It dwells in the sword to become power. It dwells in the soul to defeat the enemy. Alright, we gotta try to do this. Let's see if we can get this one to work. Hold on, we need to... We need... Let's see, prison? Oh, that hurt a lot. Keep you alive. And we need... We need Lucky Shot here. Let's make sure that it works at the, Let's see at the end of the battle if it worked. It should work. I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. Explain what we're doing here in a second. 100 experience, 420 Gala, Necronomicon acquired. There we go. So that book, that enemy, has a book called Necronomicon that is the best left-hand item for Thebes. Look at that increase of sorcery and magic resistance. It has like a 1%, I think it has like a 1% base chance of dropping, but if you prison an enemy and then use Lucky Shot on it, you can turn the drop rate to 100%. And hot diggity damn, we got a mean mage now. I don't know if I want to go through any doors yet. I want to make sure I have every book in this room first. This is the Song of Fire. Where have I heard that one before? This is the Song of Fire. It dwells in the sword to become power. It dwells in the soul to defeat the enemy. Make sure we got all the books in this room, right? Hope we didn't forget anything. Knowledge is the treasure. You must engrave this into your heart if you seek the other side of this door.
for spear, you know, like that. All bad. You do that, you go to the box, you know.
Yo, yo, yo.
2 minutes by yourself.
What's up, Ghostly? My
feel
dude, how you
shame,
doing? Thank you
know.
much for the
And then you
15-month
get free.
resub.
Oi, Steamy
My
boy.
goodness. You, sir, are what they like to refer to as a legend. How you doing, dude? Good to see you. How is your Saturday? Everything on your end getting better? I think your internet went wonky earlier while you were streaming. What is new, sir? Tell me all the things. What is this way? It seems to be the best it's ever been now, according to your speed test. That's all. Dude, are you yeah, that's exactly how it works. Oh, you're on call. Okay. So, oh, that's some damage. Oh, that's because we really turned our mage into a whole tank now. Ah, on call. That's no fun. So hopefully you get no calls, though. Okay, so which of these doors is it? Unless somehow you go to both and it doesn't matter what order. I guess we'll find out. The pages turn automatically to a sentence. Closed minds will lead Filgaia to its doom. I'm doing good. Just kind of chilling today. I didn't go to the gym. I kind of tweaked my back on Friday, and I was up early enough to work out, but I just opted out of it today. I hung out with friends last night, so to make up for it, we're probably going to do a long one and finish this game tonight. And by tonight, yeah, I mean, it's only 2:30 right now, but by the time I'm done, I'm sure it'll be tonight. It was the weirdest thing, too, because, like, it wasn't during any lifting or even gymnastics portions of my workout yesterday. It was when I started to run. I just started to go for, like, our workout yesterday had 3 400-meter runs. I was going out for my second run and my back just went, and I'm like, oh, that's, no, not cool. The Elus have gone to another world. For 1,000 years, people have torn apart the land looking for the future they've lost. Oh, no. Looking for a future they've lost. I kind of put a space in there and didn't need to. A foolish woman opened the box and all the desires of the world were released. Hey, the Pandora's box trope. This is human nature at its purest form. What do you search for with those closed eyes? This is Filgaia, a dying world. So you gotta, I understand you have like a new job, but you're still, it still involves being on call occasionally. We've reached the plot or point of the plot where Steve is temporarily out of the party, so it's just Esteban and Stevia for now. But don't worry, soon we will get Steve back, so long as we don't get lost in the illusion puzzle here. Empty. 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 You basically managed your team doing your previous job on it. Oh. Oops. That's kind of what I did yesterday. I kind of, about 15 minutes before I started yesterday, I was like, hey, I'm not going to come in. Oh, You can't. At the previous site, there were 8 techs on call, and this site, which is larger, has 4. Oh, man. Pretty sure that's the answer. I mean, that doesn't sound very logical to me, but okay. Yeah, and I guess, you know, today's a good day to kind of just vibe out for the bulk of the day. I'll do the Mother's Day stuff tomorrow, and Mom just wanted to have a dinner at the house. She didn't want to go out to her go-to restaurant this time. It's true, knowledge is the real treasure. It can help people as well as confuse them. Okay, so we did open the correct chest. Well, if it comes down to travel time, part-time. Okay, yeah, I get that. Makes sense to me. This is the Song of Wind. It dwells in the sword to become power. It dwells in the soul to defeat the enemy. I notice they're all saying the same thing. They're all just different colored books that read the same thing. Those are some creepy eyes. This is the Song of Lightning. It dwells in the sword to become power. It dwells in the soul to defeat the enemy. This is the Song of Nothingness. That sounds like that sounds like the song title is something that like 9 Inch Nails would write. This is the Song of the Sacred. Blah 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 blah. Badoing badoing badoing. This is the Song of Illusion. It's more like they forgot to name it. So you get all the books? So I should adapt these characteristics into an attack. I'm gonna give it a try. There must be a bunch of different characteristics. It's, I forgot to name it. This is the Song of Redacted. I don't care who you are, that's funny. At the very yes. I seek knowledge as guardian of the secret ways, uninvited one. Go to the left or right, for we shall not meet. The might of the demons is determined by the strength of their machines. Why does man follow the way of the demons? Will the path to the left lead to horns? Will the path to the right lead to man? Choose the path you believe in. This is the song of Metallica, for thou must give me fuel, give me fire, give me my desire. Dude, I don't know if you caught this yet, but this place is called De La Metallica. But there's only one L, so I don't know if it's actually supposed to be Metallica or if it's actually Metallica, but I'm totally calling it Metallica. Visitor, here you go, right there. Visitors to the book of De La Metallica. What do you seek in this foreign world? The one who turns left shall receive the power of death. The one who turns right here shall receive the power of life. Lars is in there. I think if you seek deep enough, you might find a Napster login. Guardian Blade, who is this that possesses unworthy powers? To forge a future for the world, choose the left door. To take the future from the world, choose the right door. People always speak of justice while using the power to enforce it. What then is the meaning of justice? If you want justice as power, take the right door. If you want just power as justice, take the left door. You find Napster, it takes 15 hours to obtain a new song. Dude. I think we'll find a battle first. Looks like our step counter was overloaded. The entire time there's a horrible grinding mechanical noise playing through an old phone. The last, it's sort of called a dungeon because you were sort of in a forest maze, but it had a kind of chicken or rooster looking enemy that was very like black and purple in color, and they had to take some of the vowels out in order to make it fit a character limit, but the enemy was called Black Sabbath. So we just saw a Black Sabbath. We are now in a De La Metallica. Something tells me the translator was a heavy metal fan. I think it's Lake Shore. Oh. Well, no. Oh, no. You go the wrong way. You start all over. Oopsie. That was not the left I was supposed to take, so we'll go right. Go right. And we lefted, and we were supposed to go right after that left. Was that the correct answer? Seek knowledge as guardian of the secret ways, uninvited one. Go to the left or right, or we shall not meet. We're gonna come across a motley crew of enemies soon. Right? I think I botched the puzzle. It was... I'm going to repeat my answers one more time. One obviously has to be the left. But left on the fourth prompt, and then people always speak of justice while using power to enforce it. What then is the meaning of justice? If you want justice as power, take the right door. If you want power as justice, take the left door. Well, it took a left originally. It just sent me back to the beginning. Go right again. Right, right. Left. Right. Oh, okay, I went through the wrong first door. That's what happened. So we got a new fast draw to learn. We might as well try learning it. I don't think I'm going to do too much dashing in here. It's gonna. This looks like a room that would be very easy to fall off the ledges. As I say that, I dash immediately. Because I don't do anything that I say I'm going to do. Risk it. Big fireball! Didn't do big fireball damage though. Is that the tick? Duras Drum. This is the realm of the forbidden knowledge. I am the keeper of all the knowledge stored here. Humans, you have successfully overcome the labyrinth. You have earned the right to possess the secret power of illusion. Just remember, the power is a vehicle, not a driver. The warrior and the shaman princess, take my powers. Have faith in what you do. The Hades room. Oh, man. Oh, cool. Okay, Hades Rune is good for even more sorcery and magic resistance. I don't think I need vitality and defense power for our guy here. I'm looking more for strength. Alright, looks like what we got is good enough. Blam! Right into the tree stump. Stairs are upstairs. The two powers of the Guardians are together again, the life force and the illusion. I am unleashing the forbidden powers. Am I making a terrible mistake again? No, not this time. The Guardian Blade will be forged. It is the weapon capable of saving the future, the Guardian Blade. The surgery took the better part of the day. ... I have done all I can. Now we will see how he holds up. I want to help. I want to make him better. I feel so helpless. My heart aches for him. I have done all I can. It is up to him now. Don't close your heart, Steve. You are who you are. You are one of us, ever benevolent and invulnerable. Where am I? Dreaming? No, this isn't my dream. It's someone else's dream. Steve, hurry, come here. This is an unfamiliar landscape. This is Steve's dream. That child is Steve? So this is his childhood. The situation made Steve's mind go back to his childhood. The childhood in his heart is the world where old man Zeppet protects him. I'm going to be a dream chaser when I grow up. Like Steve? No, I'm going to be a better dream chaser. I'll be traveling alone, not with my grandpa. Check this out. Impossible. A kid can't lift that. Steve can't do it either. It's a draw. Steve is a flex. No way, that's impossible. Steve isn't normal. I know. Steve has no parents. Steve's probably a monster child. Dang, kids. Steve. What happened, Steve? Are you alone again? Huh? You want to know why you're different from the others? So you're old enough to think about such things. I think I'm lost in Steve's dream. He must turn to his memories with Old Man Zeppet when his feelings are hurt. Being with the old man must be relaxing for Steve. This power you have, there must be a reason why you were chosen to possess it. This is a little difficult to explain. Let me put it to you this way. You feel pain when someone hits you, right? The same thing happens with people's hearts. Your heart hurts when something sad happens. You can understand those hard feelings better than other children. Someone like you will need the power to protect people in the future. You must practice with your arm and your sword until that time comes. Real power is the power to protect what's dear to you. Steve's kindness comes from his understanding of people's hard feelings, not only the old man's teachings. Now I understand. The constant pain he has within his artificial body has taught him mercy. I know you're scared, Steve. Just hang in there. You are not afraid of the demons. Your fear is pointed inwards. You are Steve, our dear friend. Don't deny yourself. Hey, it's that guy. Don't look away from what hurts you. This is an illusion generated from your own heart. It's easy to run away, but that won't solve anything. Steve, come out and face it. Always Steve. Steve for life. Steve. Team Steve, right? What's the matter? Are you in a hurry? Why are you in a hurry? You bumped into something so bad you wanted to run away? Don't worry. I'll get rid of anything that will hurt you. You can always come to me. Steve, don't close your heart. Always stay here, Steve. Don't listen to anything else. Just listen to me. Everyone is waiting for you. Esteban, Pan, Jane, McDullen, Professor Emma, the Captain, even Mario. That is a motley crew. And me. Steve is Steve. You are no one else but our dear friend. I know being with Old Man Zeppet is comfortable for you, but that's an ancient memory. This is an illusion. The old man is dead. Shut up, you noisy little brat. Whoa! Zeppet? I'm never gonna let this kid go. I've never met someone with such a beautiful heart. I am Elizabeth. I am a devil who eats dreams. I am never gonna look at an Elizabeth the same way again, and I actually know one. So you're the one keeping Steve's mind closed. If you want him, you'll have to beat me first. I wonder if a nosy brat like you could do it. Girl fight! That's an Elizabeth? I don't know why I did armor down. I'm not going to physically attack. I'm probably going to need magics. You know, for a game that came out in Japan 1 month before Final Fantasy VII did, that is a very Sephiroth looking haircut. Sunny Beaches, it did nothing. Step is the best. I had to think about how to say that at first. Protect. That's right, I did rename Protect into Protect. You seem evil. Something holy ought to hurt you. Yes, it did. I think we found the weakness. Oh no, I didn't mean to. I just summoned by accident. Of course, the Hades rune would heal something evil, so that was a total accident. So we're back to square one, everybody. We know the weakness now, so we'll be okay. We just made a boo-boo, that's all. Flash me when I'm already flashed. But never mind, it still does damage, so maybe I could just, you know, put the pie hole for a minute. That seems to be the rotation. Cure, Saint, Cure, Saint, Cure, Saint. This is like the craziest centaur I've ever seen. It's part Sephiroth and part furry. Take that, Lizzie. Be strong, Steve. You're not alone. A lot of people care about you because you care about others. Now I understand. I have always hated myself for being the princess of Adlehyde. I've always thought that people would only see me as a princess. I wasn't being hated. My selfish thoughts were keeping people away from me. I finally found out by watching Steve. If you want to be loved by someone, you have to love other people yourself. The goddess idol shatters. I am Raftina, the guardian of love, the love that people have lost. Your cries have been heard. Princess, why do you risk your life for your dear friend? At first, I was doing it because I am the princess and the shaman of the guardians, but now I do it because I love Filgaia, because I love my friends. You have learned the true meaning of love. If you need my powers, call upon me in the name of love. Love rune acquired. Oh, bright explosion. We have just proven beyond a shadow of a doubt that Steve is love, Steve is life. When in doubt, Steve. Wow, I fell asleep. Steve? Yo, Steve up and at it. This isn't a dream? You won't laugh at me or call me a space cadet or anything like that, would you? I don't know why I wasn't ready for that. I was dreaming, a dream about Steve. Steve had the same dream? Wow, I now know the burden you carry. You are truly strong of heart and in might. I would have been crushed by the sadness. If we did share the same dream, then what did you remember? She turned red. What happened? There's the real me, not the princess. All I could think of was saving you. You made us worry, kid. You look great. I am going back to Filgaia. I can't fight, but the least I can do is try to protect our home. Alright, so here's the thing here. You want to switch to this guy because if you don't, you'll miss this. Your body is not human, that is the truth. If you can accept this fact and grow beyond it, you will be able to produce unbelievable power from your arms. The synchronization beyond normal limits will produce a runaway destructive force. I know you will use this power wisely. Bring the future to us, Steve. Gotham's words have awakened powers sleeping deep inside Steve's body. And a trophy for the fourth and final force ability for our boy Steve, Fury Shot. Make a quick note, that is trophy number 17. Your body represents a past that we are trying to forget. The demons and the Holmcross Project, the Guardian Blade. You are the Pandora's box. That just doesn't sound like something you want to say to somebody. Hey, we got our boy back, so now we could bomb this crate finally. Let's see what's inside of it. Secret tool. Secret tool? Yeah, check it out. There's an item in the game called the Elder Scroll. Tool with Guardian's power. Actually, there's been some... He's still silenced through all of that. We didn't grab a weapon for him. We didn't grab an offhand. We did grab a coat. And we did grab a headwear. I don't think we need strength for you. This ups a lot of things, including things that I don't think he needs, but... Let me see what this guy needs first. Anything upping strength? No, so we could actually... give him the love rune after all. God, Howard's gonna invade this game. Don't give him any ideas. We are a 3-person party again, and we are all level 36 now. Well, if anything, we should probably get that flash out of here. Not that you cast magic, but I have enough violet roses that I could spare one on you. Aha, did not run into the stump this time. Stump me once, shame on you. Stump me twice. Wait, hold on. That's not how it works. Or is it? I'll be okay from here. I'm gonna go back to town to continue my work on reforesting the land. Not out of guilt, but out of love. I want to do what I can to save Filgaia, a land full of wonderful people. You have changed my life. Thank you, everybody. You're late. Where the hell were you? My lady was so worried. There's something going on. We must get back to Adlehyde Castle. It's incredible. I've never seen anything like it. What? What are you talking about? What is incredible? Professor Emma's invention is finished. The flight machine is done. This strange-looking contraption in her lab actually flies. A machine that can fly? It is said that 1,000 years ago, there was a vehicle that could travel to the stars. How can you fly using current technology? I have no idea how it works, but Professor Emma has been researching flight mechanisms for a long time. You know the Emma motor? It was invented for this machine. For a long time, she said it didn't have enough power to fly yet, but why now? I'm not sure. It was a lot of information for me to digest. Speaking of digestion, he was checking out the Earth Golem's stomach while we were gone. I'd like to say thank you to the translator for that one. Again, I wasn't ready for that either. We better hurry or we'll miss the test flight. That crazy captain. What's his name is going to be the test pilot. He's scared of heights. Imagine a grown man whining and crying. I'm sorry to hear that. There, it's coming this way. Whoa, wait a minute. You just crashed it. Oh, shit. That crazy captain? He wrecked the plane. Hey guys, we don't get an airship in this game because the ship captain just wrecked it. Wow, that was scary. We didn't have enough power to maneuver into the upper atmosphere. We need to start on modifications right away. Steve, it's good to see you up and about again. Where's the captain? There's always a price to pay for progress. We should all go and visit him later. But first, I want you to meet someone. Yeah, I know you. It is Angie. Before the introductions, I would like to report my findings. This is the Guardstone. What? There's an instability in the Guardian's energy. The Guardstone is responding very erratically. There is some problem to the southeast, far away. I will continue with my observations. Is something happening to the Guardians? So she walked in and said, let me report my findings before the introductions, and then she walked away without introducing herself. Fine, keep your secrets. I don't have any confirmation, but it's worth a look. We must use... But I thought it wasn't completed yet. If only we had the Gemini circuits. If we had the ancient Gemini circuits, we could increase the power of the Emma motor. We need a pair of them in order for them to work. Let's split up into two teams. Jane, your team will take to the sea with the captain. Fetch him from the hospital. Steve and gang will use the new machine I've created for them. Come with me, Steve. I'll show you my secret laboratory. A secret laboratory? Where could it be? No one knows. That's why it's called a secret laboratory. Dun 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 dun. Can't believe there's a secret facility under Adlehyde Castle. There you go again with another crazy idea. Isn't this illegal? Someone stop this crazy professor. I wasn't sure what I was getting into, so I didn't bother getting a permit. Oh man, can't tell me Emma's not great. Alright, light it up. Here it is. Surprise! The result of Zeppet studies on the theory of flight, the metal bird, and my Emma motor. I was able to create this flying machine by combining the two technologies. At last, my dream is finally becoming a reality. I'm going to name it the Gullwing. I named it the Gullwing. This game came out before Final Fantasy VII, and it already copied Final Fantasy X too. The Wing of the Holy Bird. No, it's a prototype. How about the Proto-Wing? All that theme over a prototype? T-Bond, watch your language. The thing can't even fly. We all saw it crash. According to my wisdom, what goes up must come down. As long as you don't get caught in high altitude, jet stream, you'll be okay. Somehow you don't sound too convincing. In this world, you can only count on two things. Death and taxes. Our love of Filgaia and my technology. I'm gonna go with death and taxes. In order for me to complete the Proto-Wing, I must have a pair of Gemini circuits. Gemini means twins. Thus, they will not work unless we bring the two Gemini circuits together. Jane's group will go by sea, and your group shall go by air. Get back as soon as you find the Gemini circuit. What is the repair status of the Proto-Wing? Stop wasting time. Hurry up. Repairs complete. It can take off at any time. Those people. Yeah, they're the same guys that were helping me with the Lilithia dig. Emma is being a slave driver as usual. Shut up and send the machine to Gate 14. The super secret lab under the castle has at least 14 gates. Gotta love how abstract RPGs can be. Okay, ready? Proto-Wing, take off. Dun, 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 dun. Remember the beginning of the game when it was very Wild West? Yeah, totally. Nobody ever noticed the secret lab right next to a heckin' castle. To ride the Proto-Wing, walk to the Proto-Wing and push the accept button. To land, push the cancel button. You cannot land in a forest or on the water. It doesn't have enough power to fly over mountains. It's just a prototype. Alrighty, so we are going to do a quick little runaway. We're going to show you a little something. So we are going to go back to... Maybe you can't... Whatever, I'll walk it. I don't care. I just gotta remember how to get there. I wanted to go back into the memory temple. Well, that's Lilithia's tomb. This was back during Esteban's introduction. You get thrown into the maze below by putting in the wrong password. You now know the password because you just saw a man who looked exactly like the hologram at the end of this. And you learn that what his name was. Which is Miko. That's found. So here's a little interesting tidbit. If you put the correct password in during the introduction, during the prologue for this character, you will kind of have a moment where it's like they accidentally hit an extra button and then botch the password and it gets sent into the depths below. Not that there's a whole lot in here. You do need a duplicator key. Oh, I'm sorry, wrong thing. Here, we needed the teardrop to get in. The crest graph, the here's a crest graph. Or get into a battle for like a level 1 enemy. I could have just went invisible just to avoid the battle. Now we're gonna get like 7 XP and like 4 Gela. Holy Parasol is... What is the Holy Parasol? I actually thought that was a, not a weapon? That's interesting. I actually thought that was a weapon for some reason. And check out Handpan freaking out over here. Hey, come back there, buddy. Thank you. Holy Parasol, where did it go? Absorb enemies' magic as MP. Is that a left-hand item? It's a left-handed item, okay. It's an off-hand item, I get you now. And if you don't mind the cheese, after you do the prologue, you can go back in and throw the password in at the beginning of the game, and as so long as you have your party together and you have the teardrop at that point, you can go in there and get that item, which is a decent source of early game money. I want to say that you could sell that for like 5,000. So if you're like the, you know, that kind of completionist. Alright, so... Can't go over mountains, so we gotta go kinda... Duran Abbey. I don't know if I just know where to go. Can I raise, like... Looks like Rosetta Town. This looks like it'd be something close to... yeah, I think that's Timney. And go in the mountain. So at least it'll limit where we can go. Over here should be the Ancient Arena. That'll be for a little later in the game, I think. Side content, that's extra content. You are in between the mountains. There's a town. I gotta be really, really careful because I've heard that there is... Okay, so this is like Baskar Village, okay. Because I never picked up the map in the game, so I don't know where I'm actually at. Apparently, I don't know where the map is. You know, there's like an item in the game. You gotta be careful because apparently if you hit the wrong tile or whatever, if you kind of lean into the mountain in the wrong possible place, it's entirely possible the game can crash on you. I do gotta be a little bit careful because I haven't saved in a few minutes. Okay, so that should be back at... As I just continuously, carelessly, like, crash into... This thing is kind of difficult to maneuver a little bit. Tell me this is it. Nope, it's Heaven's Corridor. A place I will be going to for added content. I could do it now, but I'm just not. Huron Abbey. That's Volcan and Trap. No shame in my game. I'll bring a map up. I'm not here to be lost forever. If it's a place that you have to get to with your airship, that means you can't get there by ship. So, but it also can't be inside of a closed mountain range either, because we don't have the power to get over the mountains yet. Where are we? Just where are we on the map? Guardian Shrine, okay. Alrighty, let me take a quick peek. I have a map on backup just in case. I don't think I'm anywhere close to where I need to be. Oh wow, it's over there. Okay, I get ya. I see what I didn't do. I see what I didn't do. There's Gemini's corpse. Alright guys, give me just a quick minute. About 2 hours in, so good time to take a quick pee break. I'll just be a couple minutes. Hang around for a minute. And I shall return. Alrighty, we back. The bladder has been emptied. The shaker bottle that has more water in it has been filled. And we are now on the hunt for some Gemini circuits. Thank you for the welcome back. Hope you guys didn't miss me too much. Back to our dungeoneering adventure. Sorceress and the Warriors. I am Equitas. Equitas Veritas? Are we, what movie is that? Never mind, I can't think. Are we Boondock Saints now? The Guardian of the Sword. My will and my powers have been separated. My powers are sealed in a temple surrounded by an imposing mountain range. As payment for reclaiming my powers, I shall give you the secret of my sword technique. Esteban's heart feels with the images of the sword of Equitas. How about that? More think of things. Valkyries? Ew. But hey, good news everybody, we are a 3-people party again, and time to learn some new fast draws. Probably don't want to go too crazy with casting magic still at this point, just still only have about a dozen magic carrots, which only give like 50 EP, so probably don't want to go too crazy just because I have a super duper mega ultra powered Thebia right now. Praise the Necronomicon book. How about that? The princess, the shaman, and her most powerful item is called the Necronomicon. Oops. You guys just saw that. You guys just saw that. Is Wild Arms the game, or are we talking about your arms? Please help. It could be whatever you want it to be, my dude. What's up, man? Good to see you. How you doing? Let me see. So does the puzzle continue this direction or this direction? Bomb and walls. Here we go. Putting out fires. Here we go. Did say that out loud, I shouldn't have. What's up, dude? How are we doing this weekend? What is good? What is on your docket? Hopefully not work. We all working enough. We need to have some chill time, and holy... Okay, maybe I'm gonna have to do something because it's not taking physical damage very much right now. Trying to decide what to eat. I am doing all right. Just making up for some lost time. I didn't stream any yesterday because I decided to go to a friend's house for a bonfire. So making up for it, I am going to finish the rest of this game no matter how long it takes. As opposed to splitting it into what I originally thought would just be like a 2-stream thing, but now we're gonna do it in one. You work tonight. Ah, that sucks. All right, oh my gosh, we gotta do what we gotta do, right? Hopefully, work won't be too bad. Yeah, that was Flash. That was Flash, right? Oh, Flash. Is it? Oh? It's not paralysis. It's not forgetfulness. Oh, that was? Okay. I misread the symbol. definitely almost ran off the edge there. Many bugs. Handle them. Oh, we're still in learning mode. What are you deciding on food-wise? You got any ideas, or you kind of still a work in progress? Wound up having pizza at a friend's house, so that wasn't too bad. Pizza and margaritas, good combination. I highly recommend it on a, you know, on a social level. Probably not. Ah, done! Stevia! Are you on Stevia? That was crazy. No physical. Oh, I cured the wrong person because I was too busy button mashing. It was sort of in between decisions and I just button mashed instead. But look on the bright side, Steve has popped off. Let's try curating the right person this time. Or we will just win the battle with a counterattack instead. I just about walked off the edge again. Ooh, we definitely want to get over there. Ooh, the Black Pass. Sweet. Okay, I was honestly just making jokes earlier that the translator must have enjoyed heavy metal. In the 2 hours and 11 minutes we have been live, we have found an enemy called Black Sabbath. We have found a Metallica reference in a dungeon. Here is Iron Maiden. I was just trying to be funny earlier. Now it's actually true. You can't make this stuff up. No, I do, but hold on. I want to check the other room first because I want to make sure. I want to forget something. Oh, maybe it is going to be over here. Run into the walls. Hold on, let's just do it. I saw that one room that had... There we go. Okay, that's what I wanted to make sure I didn't forget. Phaser arm acquired. There we go. We needed that. don't suppose I can take this jewel out because it'll close the, Okay, it does close it. Okay, so this one had gotta stay in. Fine, be that guy. Scaredy cat. Okay, so these guys must have high evade, so now we get to throw the actual weaponry out. Well, you can learn. Hopefully learn. Laser Zap has been mastered. What's the pouch do? Two times Gela 25% of the time. 60% of the time, it works 25% of the time. That's the most rigid fire I've ever run into. I'm assuming I should probably take this with me. Overpowered Stevia is overpowered. Well, we didn't learn a fast draw, but we definitely got a critical. Poison bad, poison bad. Should we cheese our counter a little bit? What does the bone do? I don't even know what this bone does. Let's just find out, and let's just add it to our 10 mystic list for the trophy. What happens if you mystic a bone? I guess we'll have to find out next fight. You straight fall down. Ah, the Power Glove tool. The Power Glove, it's so bad. Strikes objects during travel. It can remove or push obstacles out of the way. He's hole punching the ground. Are these bombable things behind here? I think so. But first, we fight. So now the force level goes up after I selected my turn. Alright, what does the bone do? Never mind, we're not going to find out this battle either. Will we ever find out what mysticking a bone does in this game? Tune in again next time, because apparently it ain't happening today. Secret sound. Hey, look, it's a robot. Actually, it's a mech Drake. Which I think is supposed to be Mecha Drake. Armor down? Ew, laser breath. You need a laser mint. You need laser Mentos. Is that blood or rust all over that thing? Now I kind of wonder. He's laser breathing again. Okay, so let's take a moment. Maybe we can find out what Mysticking a Bone does. Resonance wave. Okay, that hurt a little bit. The bone's power is released. Lucky Shot has been activated. It did nothing. Not so Lucky Shot, huh? Hey, laser lips. Your mama was a snowblower. Kudos to anybody who knows what movie that came from. Kudos to anybody old enough to know what that movie came from. Again, we're just kind of stacking. Oh, you could keep using the bone? What happens if you use the rune staff? So you could hold on to your weapons and armor and use them. And kind of just catching up on the mysticking for the trophy reasons. So what happens if you find the latent powers of the rune staff? What happens? That just casts Dispel. Doesn't really do anything. Okay. It's okay, it should still count. A little lower on the health, so we'll keep the health up this turn. And Mecha Drake is infinito. Yeah, wouldn't want to be ya. I forgot to use a lucky card. Oopsie. I was too busy trying to mystic things. This must be one of the Gemini circuits that Professor Emma is looking for. If we can get 2 of these Gemini circuits, Emma can complete the Proto-Wing. Let's get back to Adlehyde. Maybe our good captain and his gang has found the second Gemini circuit. Should mean go to Adelaide, right? While we're here, we could also do our next dono. There's no achievement, I don't believe, for being enough to fully rebuild Adlehyde, but I think you'd do enough to get... I think it's possible one of the fast draw hints is kind of locked behind that. I know the final one is 100k. I think I need to find Emma. Oh, Emma's not there. Do we go to the castle? Emma might be in the castle. Pardon me, ma'am. See that? Already knew the answer. We were there earlier. So we got one of the Gemini circuits already. We can get to work as soon as we have the other one. Professor Emma, I have an important message. We received a transmission from the team on the sweet candy. Continue. One Gemini circuit found, returning to base. Oh boy, we could start the work soon. This is Sweet Candy. Mayday, Mayday, under attack, requesting backup. This is happening at the worst possible time. Gee whiz! What the hell is that? Just as we found one of the Gemini circuits, we get this. Do you have any special weapons or something? This is a trade ship, not the USS Missouri. Did they use a USS Missouri reference? Who translated this game? You haven't got a clue, have you? This is the game. You should always carry a special weapon. This is a game? Or isn't a game? Huh? Ow, grab onto me. No doggone way. She's like, you creep. My poor ship, the Sweet Candy. She's sinking. All hands abandon ship. This is a game. Yeah, I mean, literally, this is a game. Prepare ship for ludicrous speed. Jeez, I'm drenched. Hey, don't look at me. What happened? The ship is gone. Did you get the Gemini circuit? Is it okay? What a horrific creature. A stone mermaid. I'm sorry we were too busy getting away from the monster. The Gemini circuit is probably at the bottom of the inner sea by now. So the proto-wing upgrade will... I am deeply sorry. We must get back to Adlehyde so we can regroup our thoughts. Oh, my sweet candy. Rest in pieces. I mean peace. Went there. Sorry. My bad. So the other Gemini circuit is at the bottom of the sea. My poor Sweet Candy. This is so frustrating. Does this mean all our efforts were for nothing? Even McDullen did a good job. Thank you, my lady. Gemini circuits only work as a pair. I guess we have to give up our idea now that the other circuit is buried deep. Beneath the ocean. Too bad. Who said that? Don't give up, everyone. There must be another way. Okay. Handy. God dang it, Bart, get over it. Bart's a fan of John Candy. It is known. That's not an exit. What does Minister Johann have to say? Who is that Armmeister thinks she is? Did she ever sleep? They tell me that sleep is for the weak. I don't know if it's true or not. But that should actually open up another shot to donate again. What's the next dono amount anyway? 20,000. I mean, good. It's hard to think this kid's a grifter now. He's safe. So where are we going to find the other Gemini circuit, right? Well, if we use our brain power about what happens in the world of Filgaia, don't you think that may be a good place to check? Ship graveyard? Don't they say that everything that sinks in the sea winds up at the ship graveyard? Every time there's a mermaid attack, there's more debris at the beach. Give me a break, William. I'm tired of cleaning up after these incidents. I can't believe it was actually a mermaid. Oh, look at what we're looking for. This is it, the other Gemini circuit. It's true. Everything eventually ends up in this area. Sometimes I don't know if we're just lucky or what. You must take this to Professor Emma. That's right. It just makes it possible to make the Protowing modifications. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Into the fences. Into the boxes. Look at that. Straight on through. They knew to get out of my way. Why don't I check and see if she's in her usual abode? Hey, she is there. I smell what you cooking. No, you don't. Nuh-uh. I used deodorant today. You ain't smelling nothing, Itachi. What's up, dude? Welcome back. You found the Gemini circuit that was lost at sea? That's too good to be true. Alright, now my Protowing will become a full-fledged Gullwing before your very eyes. I just have to get some extra help and then I'll get to work. We doing push-ups today? Alrighty, give me a minute. Actually, I could probably do it. And we're not like... it's all text mashing. Alrighty. Push-ups, huh? As you wish. As you wish. So you smell what you's cooking. This actually felt a little bit rough. I'm a little bit... I think I'm a little bit... I mean, the arms are just feeling a little bit of yesterday's... of yesterday's. Well, I mean, they were pull-ups, really, but just yesterday's workout as a whole. My arms were, I could tell they didn't feel very, very interested in doing push-ups right there. But thank you for the fitness. It would be absolutely terrible if you had me do another set right now. Absolutely terrible. I probably waited out a little bit. Whew, okay. Each Gemini circuit is an energy amplifier. When combined together, they will achieve an energy level that cannot normally be generate. You know, the translator goes out there and puts a bunch of heavy metal bands into the game and then can't remember to spell it generated. It's important for even small powers to support each other. Whether it's machines or human beings, it's the same thing. Machines and human beings are not the same thing, Professor Emma. Who are they? Colleagues of mine, they're from all over Filgaia, or rather, 6 students of Old Man Zeppet. Emma asked me to come all of a sudden. I had no idea you were making a flying machine. It was always our master's dream. This really was a sudden call. You're still a slave driver, huh, Emma? Your reputation precedes you, ma'am. Steve's needs are the world's needs now, right, Emma? The Guardian's power in the southeast point is weakening. We need a vessel to take us there. We need to finish this machine before morning. I need your help to accomplish this. The midnight oil was burned. And in the morning, I think we did it. We should test this thing out first. Once you're off, push the accept button and go up higher. With this, you can travel to areas you couldn't reach before. You can use the cancel button to lower your altitude. It's all up to you now. First things first, we're going to do some secret black market shopping because we have the Black Pact. We don't need to read a book. I hit yes, even though I wasn't supposed to read a book. Secret shop. They just hide you down here, ma'am? That's some pricey weaponry. And goat dolls. We'll need those later. Preferably for the post-game content. Alright, we should sell a bunch of our stuff here. At least hold on to one of the secret signs because I might need one. Back to 100,000. Been a little bit since I sold out-of-date gear. $180 is my target. Might want to keep the full Libra. Nice upgrade on the phaser. Two. That's 3. I am a traveling swordsman. In my travels, I've heard of scrolls called the Secret Sign, which pass on the ancient sword fighting techniques. If you give me one of these scrolls, I will show you a new sword technique. Aha, that's why I kept one of them. Guard using a dummy. Probably should have got this one long ago. This would be high revive, right? Yep. Yeah, I think Remedy is like a full party heal. This is where we already were, right? Was the Gemini place, right? That's where we left our buddy the Golem. What is this? Yeah, right now, anyway. Oh, that's Memory Temple. Well, that's that Heaven's Corridor again. Pandemonium is a place, but I think I wanted to go somewhere else first. So bad with the map. would explain. I had to get a rune first. This glitter is my power, the glitter of the Guardian of Swords that possess the cutting light and the power to defeat the demons. I will provide you, sorceress and fighter, the strike of Equitus. A sword strike that will sever the evil away from you. This sword rune. Alright, so now let's get kind of back to where we needed to be for Pandemonium. The Ancient Arena. South of Court Sign, so why don't I start there as opposed to flying blindly? Right, cool. There we go. Find that perfect parking spot. Pandemonium. Find it, gem. Fairy light, what? Save first. L. Z. Bob. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. L. Z. Bob. Yeah, the translator definitely had fun with this game, I think. Elmina. Alhazad, what's going on? Thought Elmina was one of you. One of us? Yeah, it's an important part of the plan. I can't have any more intrusions. Her ass, take care of my friends for me. He's a whole Ninja Turtle. I've been forgetting to use my lucky card lately. I need to use it. That Magnum Fang didn't do very much this time. Rude use of your tail, sir. Ooh, okay, rainbow hits were big. Take that. Wannabe Ninja Turtle. No, Esteban, it's a trap. Too late, my princess. What is this? I can't move. We have become everlasting godstoppers. How beautifully these humans behave. So much waste in their effort. You folks need to keep quiet during our event. Our event? Damn it, this is all my fault. I wonder if everyone is alright. They'll be fine. Let's get out of here. You can get through there. It's all yours, hand... Wait, what? It said hand pen. Didn't even spell hand pan right there. We, win mouse stream now, boys. Well, you could dash as him too. I'll have for a dead end. Esteban's gonna do all the work next time. The labor laws also apply to rats, you know. Okay. Sassy pants. Hey, there you are. Are you alright? You worry about me? How sweet. All the locks are unlocked. It's all up to you, Esteban. That means Steve and the princess may be on the move as well. I wonder what they could be doing. Let's go, Handpan. Cosmic Nova learned. There you go. You can feel its sorrow. It's 20 MP, but we're still a solo person right now. There's another victim of the demons. It has been dead for a while. Soul Breaker. Earn another one. There you go. Your soul is mine. Interesting. Hopefully I'm getting this figured out without errors or too much backtracking. If I hit the switch, can he still keep going? Looks like it. Where do you go? Anything worth exploring? Ah, that was the switch room. Okay. He can go His switch. Now we a squad. I am your captor and seer. No one escapes my vision. I punish those who try to escape, and I reward those who are obedient. Now go back to your cell. Negatory, Captain. You look fancy. Thebia will be whipped. Whipped by a tornado, apparently. We're whipping Thebia again. Oh, he said Steve, not Stevie. Yeah, I was like worried. I was like, wait a second. They killed her. All good in the hood there. I can see the end of this fight. It is... No, not me. Best death animation ever, or best death animation ever? Like, whoa! I mean, it's kind of assumed, but I think it was pretty sure that it was like, whoa! I hope I'm thinking of the right name, but that's making me think of Baxter from like Ninja Turtles. Am I right or am I right? This is no ordinary gas cloud. I don't know if it's the emulation or if the original game did the same thing, but it seems like later in the game that some of the sound effects kind of glitch out at times. In just a little while, the black tear will rain down on the land. The end draws near for this planet. What the three-headed Shazam or you? Probably should have healed Steve up a little bit. Being Phil? Ooh, don't hurt too much, pretty please. It's been 1400. We win, we survive. Okay. In there. Oh, fatal blow! Down she goes! Damn, it would be very kind if you stopped Shazamming. Like, pretty please. You Shazam just a little bit too hard there. Uh-oh, not another fatal blow. Okay, this is me getting salty. I don't think there's anything for you to dispel, so I don't think that's gonna matter. I'm pretty sure we just revived our guy with dial-up internet, judging by that sound effect. Okay, at least it didn't fatally blow this time. Ladies and gentlemen, the blow was not fatal. I repeat, the blow was not fatal. Again, friends, I don't think I have anything to dispel. Except for maybe that hyper. This blow is also not fatal. Repeat, 0 for 2. We have 2 consecutive non-fatal blow fatals. Fury shot him. Shazam, you have been Shazammed. It is too late. All will perish, including you, Shazama. You will perish with this planet. See you later, three heads. The teardrop is vibrating. Do you want to jump in? Should I make sure that I'm healed up, maybe? What? What's going on? I told you earlier I will kill the Guardians. That voice, Siegfried, you're alive? Damn it, I can't see him. Show yourself. I'm quite surprised myself. Good job, Siegfried. I guess we weren't the only ones who escaped from the dimension gap. Just sit there and watch as the black light of the darkness tier rain rips Filgaia into pieces. Now, how is this possible? Easy, my human friends. The darkness tier can generate anti-life energy by reversing the effects of the teardrop. You know how energy is delivered to the different regions, don't you? No, the L pyramids. Yes, the machine of the Elus belt has now become a doomsday device for Filgaia. With the satellites, we can broadcast the anti-life energy from space. We will put an end to the Ray Line, the power network of the Guardians. Not just wastelands, we will bring utter death to this planet. I thought you wanted to rule this planet for yourself. What you're doing is just killing the planet. You sound more and more like Mother, who you used to hate, you know? ... Lady Harkin was originally a human woman. A woman gives birth. Who else is more perfectly suited to give birth to anti-life than a mother? I'm sorry, what? Do it, Alhazad. Let the black tear rain onto the world. There is no way we will let you do that. Apparently, they just did it. Raggy. The Eolu's teleportation device has scattered the darkness tier all over Filgaia. The dark glow of the crystal severed the lifeline of the Guardians. This line, called the Ray Line, spreads deep under the planet's crust. Tornadoes! The power that held the world together quickly diminished as the Guardians in each area lost their link. Nature hangs in an uncomfortable balance of an occasional major disruptions. I think that wasn't quite English or quite grammar. The darkness tier, the antithesis of the teardrop. It will suck Filgaia dry of its life before our very eyes. Stop, damn it, stop it. Esteban! 0 for 2. Try it again, why don't you? That's the strikeout fun. Oh, 4th time's the charm. Get away, don't come near me. I'm Lady Harkin, the demon warrior. I couldn't protect her. Again, my power alone could not save her. Esteban, he's hurt. The darkness here didn't do too much damage after all. Thanks to our human friends here, the Guardians remained alive. I guess this plan turned out to be a failure. This wasn't a failure. This was supposed to get their attention on what we've accomplished. What would be the meaning of that? Ah, I see. A dingle. A dingle? Dingle? 1,000 years ago, the legendary evil tower of Kadingle was sealed somewhere. We needed to know where and how we could find it. That was the real objective for this project. Humans, wait till I obtain the heavenly power. You'll be thrilled by the new moon, and finally Filgaia will... What in the world do you think you're doing? Elmina and Garrett, this is the knighting ceremony. You could lose your title for this. Shoot, the old man found us. Not an old man, but you're superior as of today. Chief Knight, I asked Garrett to come. It's my fault. Why are you here? You can see the entire town from here. You must find what it is that makes you who you are, before you can utilize any of the frightening skills we are learning. If not, you will always be just half a warrior. I thought that by looking from here, he would find something to protect. Something to protect? I already have that. For a good-looking girl, I'll show my courage, Elmina. The most important thing a knight should know is what he is protecting. That is why we, the 7 Fenrir Knights, are named after tools of defense. I, Coldbird, am the armor. Commander Ryan is the shield. Elmina is the attack. I am the sword? Lately, I've been known as the Sword Princess. But what am I called? You're a newcomer. You will be Van Buris, the Hand Guard. I can't remember off the top of my head what it's supposed to be, but I think that's a mistranslation. It's supposed to be a word, not a name. It comes out as like a last name when really it's supposed to be a term. Almost like, you see how this guy's like called Coldbird. It's like think of it as like code words, almost like Top Gun style. Van Buris? What is that? It sounds terrible. Vambrace. It's supposed to be Vambrace. One word, Vambrace, is what it's supposed to be. The sword is the key to defending against an enemy. You, Van Buris, are the hand guard that protects Elmina. Are you not satisfied? No problem. I'll guard everything. Let me at it. I am Van Buren. I am a Fenrir knight as of today. Thebe, princess. Welcome, we're back in Adlehyde. We were all worried about you. I was dreaming about the past. I was supposed to protect, but I didn't. I couldn't. I had no right to badger you on your secrecy, princess. I sacrificed everything to be a Van Buren. I couldn't tell you the truth about who I am. Esteban is a Van Buren. You're an important member of this team now. Huh? Member, huh? Thanks, everyone. Thebe, princess, could you guys do me a favor? We have to go to Arctica. We have to go there to take care of some unfinished business. I cannot let her stain her hands any further. She is knee-deep in blood and sin. I have to help and protect her. You're going to use your powers for protection. I've forgotten the true nature of my sword. And story trophy, that is. If we're keeping count on paper here, that is trophy number 18. So, who we named Esteban, whose canon name is Jack, his actual name is Garrett. So the name Jack was sort of a hidden name to hide from his past. $30K donation. Alright guys, give me a quick minute, I'll take another pee break. Just a couple of minutes. Might grab a little bit of a snack. 3 hours, 40 minutes in. Yep, good time for another break. I will be back in just a little bit. Hang tight, alright? Closing in on it. Closing in on it, fellas. We're gonna get there. Hey, 4 revives, sweet. 2 full revives. That's even sweeter. I don't know, should I go left or right? I hate you. It's an attack called I Hate You. More love, less hate. Well, left is definitely not the answer. We might not know what the answer is, but we definitely know left was not it. This time. The sound effects have definitely gone wonky in this later portion of the game. Not that they sound bad, it's more like they either cut off or don't play at all. Let's see where this goes first. Ah, Falcon! Let me look, at least can I make my way? No, I cannot. Okay. Fine. Be that way. Confusion, forgetfulness. Just a stack towards another mystic, towards the 10, towards the trophy. Not that because more than one was under forgetfulness. Ah! Hey, there it is! Mystic Mastery! Bam! Trophy number 19. Which could be number 4 today. We are kicking names and taking... hold on, I kicking ass and taking names. Got it. Woohoo! Saved it. Huh. I lack the item to... Oh, there it is, Pinwheel. I think I got Pinwheel and Violet Rose backwards. I see. How many duplicator keys do I have? I want to be careful because I definitely need 3 for when we go to Heaven's Corridor. And that is going to actually lock a trophy if I don't have 3 keys to get through it. And I'm not sure that I found all of them yet because maybe I haven't got all the ones in the bottles in the ocean. Alright, as long as I keep 3. If I keep 3, I'll be okay. But hopefully I don't need any more in future dungeons. But we'll find out. Keep that in the back of our head for a bit. Do secret signs. Really is going to be worth more dollar bills or gella bills above anything else. Alright, let's... do attacking things, because apparently these guys can do status ailments, and I don't really want to do that. I don't want to deal with that again. Yeah. Bye! Wasn't super excited to use up 20 MP, but it do be that way sometimes. Hey, we're walking on ice. Wild Bunch arm? Alright. Take that chance. As long as we keep 3, should be okay. More secret signs. I mean, secret signs are good items on their own just to lessen a fast draw 1 MP at a time, because they can be a little bit pricey, and Esteban doesn't have a ton of MP, but the money for selling them for 7,500 a pop really can lessen the need to grind for money. And you don't have to get too caught up in leveling up, upgrading every arm. It's really, you could just stick to the ones. I mean, arm leveling up arms are pricey enough as is, so sticking to the ones that I'm like blindly going around here. But sticking to the ones that are pretty much the top ones to use is probably the best idea. You don't really gotta mess around with too many of them. You notice I pretty much stick to hand cannon was good, rocket launcher is good, phaser is good. Kinda mostly all you need. At least for the ones that we have right now. Let's go down. We go downstairs first? Edia? That's a name. That hurt. That's okay. That hurt. You. That hurt you. Absolutely heal. I'm not sure if that's where I go. Let's go back upstairs. Let's see what the other path takes first. Dangerous object 666. Hopefully we've done enough damage that regular attacks will finish it off. Yes, it does. Go team, go team. Very well placed. 0 damage there, Pedia. Been a few years since that cold, stormy night. You. This is the Black Fenrir, the sword of the Chief Knight. Your sword. Are you going to give this to me, a knight like me? I have to accept this responsibility in the name of my sword. Interesting how it was, he just spoke it, the Black Fenrir. Then you get the item and it says Black Feral. Secret deep within the sword of the Chief Fenrir Knight is transferred. I got it, old wolf. Kinda wild, huh? Almost went the wrong direction. Good thing I went here. Wasn't something I wanted to get. So, okay, so back downstairs. Past that save point. And we shall continue. Ice Needle. Oh, you. That's right, I should have had her attack the other guy. Can't do no damage to this. Oh, you missed! Great, counterattack and do nothing. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. Dangerous object 666. Down to 8 health this time. I was expecting it to go down to 1. Don't attack him. You attack everybody. Down goes Steve. Wake up, Steve. Have a heal and revive round. That might hurt. Luckily it didn't hurt that much. To get this guy out of the way and be done with it. Be enough, be enough. It is enough. Take that, creepy head. Durahan? Probably was supposed to be Dullahan. Oh, don't disease people. Did you just disease whip people? Is that a Swiss flag on the back? I thought that makes you neutral. Oh, I got it right? Is that it? Void? I didn't even pay attention that I unlocked it. Whip it real good. This is a long hallway. Elevator go down the hole. Stevia, I need to do this alone. I apologize for making you wait. I really don't want to see you like this if I can help it. My blood-stained hands will never let me go. It's the same for me. I can't turn back. Elmina will laugh at me. For Elmina, I shall use my sword against you. On guard. One way or another, we shall attain honor. Everything begins and ends here today. My art does not create or destroy. It is the essence of pure combat that I live by. Come, Esteban, we shall taste each other's blood for the last time. Is this all you've got? It will never be enough. Arcane Tempest. Azrael. I think I'll heal me up with a... Or should I bury it? What is Healblade gonna do? Probably should have used Bury so I could save the MP for the attacks. Looking back on it. I've always used Sonic Vision. You finally look like a knight. Hey, another secret sign. Elmina. What is this light? You still don't get it, do you? That's the light from your heart. The light of the absolute power. It is the power to go beyond yourself in order to protect the ones we love. That is the light of your new courage. Please save your strength. Don't talk. Many precious things have slipped through your fingers. You are now glowing with courage. It's stronger than... Elmina, open your eyes. Here are a few words for you from the dead. I don't care how boring or terrible things get. Protect this world. The world that provided for us to meet. I will not use my power for revenge. I will use my blade to... The lion idol explodes from the light. I am the guardian of courage. The death of the demon knight and the cry of the human warrior summoned me to Filgaia once again. Call my name for the sake of courage, and you shall rise above yourself. Esteban. I'm okay. Let me fight with you for the sake of Pilgaia. She taught me that there are things in this world worth protecting. Powers of the Guardians are going berserk inside the teardrop. They're trying to tell us something. Tears of darkness fell on the land. The damage to the ray line was temporary, but it was... The tower hidden deep within the ocean was detected by Siegfried. The technology that reached the skies. 8,000 years ago, there was residential colonies in orbit around the planet. In those days, humans and Elus lived together. It is time to raise your dingles! The gigantic mechanism, Kadingle, connects the land to the colony. Everybody raise your dingles. It's the not-so-leaning tower. Kadingle, the power deemed too uncontrollable to use by the Guardians, has been found by Siegfried. It was awakened through time and space to show its face once again. Alright, so we're gonna finish upgrading the phaser. We haven't finished on any of the other ones, but so we're a little bit behind on the trophy, but let's finish. We should have enough money to at least finish the phaser. Stop at 99? Stops at 99. How many bullets can we add? Man, how many bullets can we add to the phaser? We've added 6 bullets so far. There it is! Arm completed, trophy earned. Ladies and gentlemen, that is 20 trophies total. That is 5 today. I mean, should we? buying goat dolls for later. We're eventually going to need a lot of these. I don't know if I'll worry about how many I get now. Have it just in case. Levels 39, 38, and 38. Alrighty. Here it comes. I knew if I waited here, you would eventually come. Siegfried is after the new moon called Malduk. This is the dimensional elevator, Kadingle, which leads to the space colony. Why are you telling us this? What do you want? Malduk is a colony that existed 1,000 years ago that has the capability to attack Filgaia. It's easy to guess what Siegfried plans to do with it once he acquires it. Now that you know, I'm sure you plan to head to Malduk. There'll be many people who will get in your way, including me. You can't go ahead unless you defeat me. Come, human warriors. Only battle will quench my thirsty heart. I thirst for the fight. Oof. Yet another boomerang fight. Alright, alright. Let's check our good luck. Okay, maybe we'll give it a try and see how Slash Rave does. Oh, only 2. Eh. I mean, it's still good luck, so maybe we'll give it another go. A little better. Eh, still only 1,400. Yep, Lovely just stands there with his arms crossed. Purple Electric Revive. That hurt a little bit more. Did I give it one more go? A little more damage, but I don't know. I'm not really getting a good roll on that one. Double boomerang dynamic. That sounds like it's gonna hurt. Alright, we got Wolfie out of the way. Keep you healed up. Ice damage. This is... I have no regrets. Man, I feel like we got like a little bit lucky with the it didn't feel as difficult as the other one. It didn't set out its strongest attacks on me this time. I don't think I used my lucky card either. I have witnessed that the potential of human beings is endless. Go through here to defeat Siegfried. I like this. The power used to protect something precious. Someday You have overstepped your bounds one too many times. Boom, we are finished with you. You will die with the humans, right here, right now. Go, humans, I'll take it from here. Boomerang! There's a transport device on top of Kadingle. I'm letting you go. I am letting you guys go. I am not saving you. Remember, I am the one who hunts the perfect prey. Until that day, my friends, go now. Hurry. I will never stop unless I lose my desire to fight. Come, Lucide, the guardian of desire. Lucian, we are going to take a little trip to hell together. I shall return to hunt the perfect prey. If the humans turn hope into power, then I can turn desire into a blade. Dude, that's a moment right there. We go back outside. You'll see that Boom is gone and only his sword remains. Let me take that with us. We might need it later. In fact, let me take a peek. See what it says. I'll be back. Oh, motherfucker. Get excited, folks. But that's not for today. That will be for post-game content. Put that in the back of your brains, though. Enter a lucky card. Let me see what's on the other side first. Of course, after this battle. It's only getting low on these light trims. Oh, dead end. Over here. We make it through the door. We did. Technically, we did. I'm entirely sure, so why don't we see what's over here first? Don't you steal my body power? Good. I'm gonna try to pronounce your name. Mean. Bunch of meanies. Oh, now you run away. We're this deep in a game and we're still having enemies that run away. Oh, now you're gonna pickpocket. At this point, you could have a pinwheel. Am I at the beginning over here? I might be, you never know. Yeah, that is sort of basically back at the beginning. So I guess maybe we'll go downstairs? Yeah, I pretty much just kind of backtracked, didn't I? Okay. Place is more of a maze than the forest prison was. And that was intended to be a maze. One is the heal everybody. There's a heal party, right? The full HP. Remedy is it, okay. wonder how partial we're talking here. I mean, for a partial, that did the entire, like, everybody got topped off there. Like, I'll live with it. Put some of these ones I'm actually using a little bit higher. I'm getting pretty close to wanting to almost like cast Invisible just to slow down how many of these battles are going on right now, and now I get ambushed. As I'm sitting here, like half of me is like really just trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go, as opposed to getting into a battle every 15 steps. Hopefully we can get away without getting flashed. I got flashed. Have like left battles for a little bit. Can't remember if there was anything over here or not. Not too worried about having no battles. I'm just trying to have less. Alright, so the real question is how do I get into that room? Herein lies my true question. That's the room I want to get in because I need to push that statue into that hole. I feel like this is a little bit of progress. I felt like I was seeing some new rooms. Quite a few full revives. I now have more full revives than I have. The light shrooms. I got into the room that I was looking to get into, at least. Ooh. Pushed that down too far by accident. I thought that falls into the hole. Okay, maybe not. That must be later. We got into a battle anyway. Bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum. You know what, Eater? Leave my money alone. 211 ain't all that bad. What am I mad about? Rocket launcher on one enemy. Not the wisest usage of a rocket launcher, but it is what it is. Not there yet. Hey, this is the one that I needed to push down the hole. Oh, hold on. Oh, no, it stayed. A lot of full revives. New? I was gonna call you a new. Hope you're not scurry. They still do all this heckin' flashing. Rosia? Their nectar. Boy, this feels like I backtracked. Maybe not. Maybe not. My goodness, Tom. What's up, dude? Thank you for the raid. How you doing, my man? Appreciate it. Appreciate you. What were you playing today? Let's find out. More Warhammer, or Total War Warhammer, because if you're not careful, when you say Warhammer, that means Warhammer 40k. Good to hear, good to hear. How's Wild Arms? Good, good. We are closing in on the, near the end of the game. So if anybody who hasn't seen Wild Arms before, we are closing in on endgame stuff. But thanks for popping in, everybody. Good to see friends of Tom and Tom himself. We are pushing for the finish of Wild Arms today so we can move on to new games. But thanks a bunch. Welcome to the little stream that could. Glad to have you here. Hope everybody had a good time down at Tom's, and kick back, relax, and get through the rest of this game next. What are your plans for the rest of the day, sir? I know you usually stream early on Saturdays. Warhammer was a lot of fun. I was winning until the game was like, here's an inevitable invasion that's going to destroy everyone. So the game can pretty much decide when you lose, is what you're saying. That is too funny. The game just decided, not today. Not today, Tom. Well, shield, is that something equipable? Defense and Harry. Who is my highest defended person anyway? That might actually work for Dr. Steven. The more you have to win before a certain thing is introduced into the world, and I was just too slow. So it's almost like a built-in rage timer. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. Another Ambrosia. I am getting a lot of Ambrosias all of a sudden. Recover status and max HP to all. I will keep you in mind. And the Nectars? Recover status and max HP. I kind of wish I had an MP version of that because I'm down to 8 magic carrots. Probably relax and get food and hang out. Nice, nice. Yeah, I did a hangout yesterday. Went up at a friend's house and did hung out, kind of bonfired it a bit. Had a few pineapple guava margaritas. And then had some pizza slices. Then, with the bonfire, one of the neighbor's kids decided to, they were like melting marshmallows, and instead of just lightly kind of getting the fire off the marshmallow, the girl was just like swinging it, and then I got molten marshmallow on my leg, and it kind of burned for about 14 seconds. I didn't feel very good. And then I woke up this morning and forgot I didn't actually clean my leg off, but I woke up this morning to have hardened, molten marshmallow still on my leg, so that was a sight in the morning. But the best part was the kid didn't even, like, apologize. I don't know if she didn't realize that I got lava on me, or if she was just pretending, like, if I don't say anything, then, like, if I don't admit that I did it, then it didn't happen. I don't know what happened. Yeah, since we socialized a little bit yesterday, didn't stream, so we're gonna get it all, the rest of this game all done in one stream, even though I originally thought I'd split it into two. And then we will kind of move on. I got some ideas. Let me see if I have the, is it? I made something this morning. Nope, that's not it. Is it up next? Nope, that ain't it either. Hold on a second. I want to find a command that I made yesterday, or this morning. Ah, upcoming. Totally unprofessional. How you know you have a budget streamer, but that'll let you know what I'm kind of doing next. Like, once Wild Arms is finished, we will open up Castlevania Symphony of the Night and look into getting into Octopath 2. So if any of those games intrigue any of you, you're welcome to follow. It's the best way to know when the channel will go live, because I don't have a schedule. I am far too busy of an old people to commit to a schedule, but that's what the part-timers get to do. They could just make it up as they go. It's the career streamers that have to have a schedule. And you never know. Now that I have a Switch and I'm like enjoying the farming simulator, you never know. You son of a gun. Well, I watched that puzzle. Watch this. Time for a redo. So, I need to bomb the puzzle. And now I need to get out of here before the bomb goes off. Lazam. There we go. That's what some of the fun stuff for the Wild Arms series is that all of your characters have a bunch of tools, and these tools help you solve the puzzles. And not necessarily all the puzzles, but the dungeons are full of puzzle solving. Usually just like small brain teaser, kind of occasional riddles. Can you decode what they're trying to tell you, and then you got this puzzle. Light switch puzzle, I think they call it. See if I could just wing it a little bit. Alright. I'm just gonna mess, like, you wanna know how easy this puzzle actually is? All you gotta do is just start with the first one and just hit every one of them. this puzzle is supposed to be, it tricks you into overthinking it. You just do start with one, go around. Maybe not. You have to start with the correct one. One of these. Ah, okay. So yeah, yep. I have to start with a correct one. I have to start with the right one, and then you can just go around, and it should do it. That's the trick, is to find which one it is. Maybe I'm not as smart as I thought I was. It started over. Pretty sure it was counterclockwise, but then again, I probably played this game 15 years ago. I thought it was start with one and counterclockwise it. Is that it, or did I just completely undo it and I needed to go, They can't be left, they all gotta go right. Okay, so that flips, so you can't use that. All gotta go right. That flipped the upper right, so that's not good. Ooh. I thought this puzzle was a lot simpler than this. That there was just like a cheese to it. No, I can't remember. Alright guys, looks like we're gonna be here for like an hour, so buckle up. I gotta start with a different one. Start on the upper right, or upper left, sorry. There it is. I just started on... I needed to start on the correct one and go in the correct order. There we go. We are smart 5 hours into stream. The dimensional elevator is commencing its operation, correcting vector. The third colony of Malduk selected. They all go to the same place. You have broken one of my masterpieces. Lady Harkin no longer functions with us. I am not going to attempt to pronounce that. You're enjoying this, aren't you? Playing with human lives. Oh yeah, I just want to play with my toys all day. I mean, I can understand that. You know, take an arm off, attach this here, what? By the time I'm done, you would have no idea what animal it is. Oh, isn't that fun? You have a warped sense of fun, sir. By then, they look at you with these funny eyes and say, "Kill me." Oh my god, what is wrong with you? Siegfried wants Filgaia, but I really don't care. But can't allow you to stop my fun, so I came here to take care of the problem myself. You want to see what's inside this robe? It isn't cheap. Oh, put it back on! We got terms of service around here. You Oogie. Try a slash rave, see if our luck's high enough. Wasn't terrible. Not great, not terrible. I leave? Here we go. That's it. That's the heal the whole party spell. Dude. Things gotta work on you. You gotta be evil. You have to have a darkness element to you. Oh. Well, at least he didn't sleep the entire party. Oh, that hurt. Oh, let's awaken. Hopefully we get it off first. Okay, that hurt. Okay, we kind of messed around with Boss Man a little bit longer than we should have. Panic. No, no way. Humans can't do that. They can't. We done? One of these days I'm going to remember to use my... Well, I might as well just hold on to them now at this point. I'm not using my lucky cards. I only have like one or two anyway. I will not accept death before Malduk's revival. I will not accept this. I will not die. Looks like gone. Looks like you're accepting it after all, sir. Revenge, hatred. I didn't defeat you with that. I defeated you because I protect the ones I love. The dark cloud in Esteban's heart lifts away. The doubt is gone. Double attack. So that's his fourth and final force ability. So that is yet another trophy. Let me check my list. That is number 21. That is like the 6th trophy of the day. Ooh, don't pick GTFO spell, not right now. Dimensional Elevator's power switch. The destination is set to Malduk. Do you want to turn it on? This is the dimensional elevator. The new moon in the ocean of stars, Malduk. This will take us there. So destiny takes us to the final battleground, this strange place. There's nothing to think about. I'm going now. Not for myself, but for the planet I love. I don't ever want to lose anything again. We just got Scotty Beamy up. Don't you wish it was that easy to get to the top floor of a building? Bing bong, travel along to Malduk. Trophy earned. Another story trophy. That is number 22. Can't seem to get it. Okay. I'll take your hint for now. Gotta get a little bit better at nice haircut. Unless the HP of the, or sorry, not the HP. Unless the I almost said MP. Unless the experience is of a pretty good quality, I am probably going to go invisible and not really worry about too many battles the remainder of the way. I mean, it wasn't terrible, but I mostly just don't want to use up all my MP stores before we kind of need it. Is my main rationale for it. Ouch. Okay, so I actually do have to kind of sneak my way close enough to get the bomb off. Okay. Okay, so what I need is down there. Gotta do it again over here. Good enough for me. Let's see what's down here first. Ah. You're still operational. And a trophy for getting the Arc Smash arm. So that is number 23 and trophy number 8 of the session. And Invisible is not like 0 encounters, it just strongly limits your, like it greatly lessens like your step counter. So it's not that you won't get into battles, it'll just kind of space them out a little bit, which is kind of mostly what I'm asking for. I don't remember what my max HPs are right now, so I don't know if I'm just wasting a berry or not. Well, after that, well, actually, that attack doesn't mean much either. I'm gonna use the lesser abilities so I can hold on to like bullets and MP and all that kind of stuff, and it just might not be working out the way I want it to. Game doesn't offer defense like a lot of other games might. So it's not like we could just restore ourselves at the nearest save point. Where's status on it? No, okay. And Ambrosia is for the whole party. And they want to give you all your HP back, but not any of your MP. Security system malfunction. Primary defense line deactivated. Shifting to emergency status. Actually just a save point. Okay. But at least we know where we are now. See that hoe? Alright, let's backtrack. Need to get to that lever. And I'm not sure how we get there yet. Something like a weapon called the Violator. Definitely got to get over there at some point. You know, you try to want to run away from one of these and it won't let you. Those end game mazes that slow you down. Hurt a little bit. Shaker. How about Rump Shaker? Alrighty, and that's the guitar. That's the final tool. So that is trophy number 24. The guitar in Maya. So yeah, the guitar calls forth hidden monsters in the game. That's definitely for end game material. Now we need to get... Gotta get over here, because there's a trophy for that fast draw hint. Well, not for the fast draw hint, but for getting the fast draw itself. So learning it. Gotta make my way over there. And believe me, if I get too lost, I'll do it in a endgame. We have options. We're just trying to not necessarily do everything that we can. We're just trying to do as much of it. Well, let's get this one here first. Another nectar. So much nectar, but nothing for MP. You take the limit of your flesh, take your sword and fight. I want to know my true limit, not my physical limit. Do I have the power to protect? Alright, let's not take chances. Okay, that's gonna give me a chance to do an attack the next turn. I'm fine, I'll do another Cosmic Nova. Okay, a guard. 2 guards, good. Will a Sonic Buster be enough? Oh no, I'm sorry, that's not the... They were 1 and 1, they weren't 2s, but it was enough for a kill at least. Just because there were 2 of the same enemies on screen did not mean they were paired as a pair, so... Let me just get this guy finished. And we'll move on. Get another secret sign. You have discovered your weakness. You have earned the right to receive the ultimate fast draw technique. And there will be a trophy once we learn that one. Oh, I missed it. It was pulled to the right. Sneaky game. I give you credit there. Giving you more credit than I want to. Gonna have to use a something here. Malduk area 31, the residential area selected. Do you want to activate the transport? Yeesh. This one's kind of an internet in and out. This count is an illusion. Everything is a lie. Back behind here. An item. One of the three. That was the easy one to get. Area 41, the mine area. Now that we have the guitar, there are two secret bosses here. In this area, like one in this area, one in the area we will go to next. Not doing them now because they are way too hard. If the spirit of the machine is good, then the machine will glow faintly blue. If it will lead to the righteous. If the spirit of the machine is evil, then the machine will glow bright red. It will lead the evil. Alright, let's see if how long it'll take to find what I need. The circle still binds a 1,000-year-old power of Sato. The awakening of the golem will occur with the arrival of the Maya songs. Well, that's that guitar, and we are, yeah, not doing that now. Definitely not doing that now. Just here long enough to find the item that we need. Hopefully is not very long. I don't know where it is. Oh, cool. Did I just get lucky there? Sweetness. That's the eye. That's 2 of the 3. Well, I'm kind of glad I got that as quickly as I did. Elder Saint? Okay. That stung a little bit. Right. Alright guys, give me just a quick minute. I'm going to take one more boys room break. And then we should be able to finish the remainder of this game after that. So give me just a few minutes and I shall return. Stretch it out in the meantime, everybody. Get yourselves a drink too. Did the green and red parts first on the idea that the blue would take longer. And I'm really trying to not have too many more. I want to make sure, am I missing an item somewhere where, like, okay, like 4 revives. Max HP. There is no, like, MP healing outside of those, the remainder of my HP. That is HP. There is near item. What is Libra? No. Was there an item? Recover MP battle turn by step. I mean, yeah, but absorb enemies' magic as MP. I think I would almost put that on. Oh no, the guys cannot use that. Alright, we just gonna figure it out, that's all. Statue area. This one's gonna take a little longer than the other two. That's why I did this third. This one's actually gonna involve getting around a little bit. Maybe figuring out a little bit of a puzzle again. Holding's 3 areas are regulated by 3 holy keys: the eye, the wings, and the arms. These 3 holy keys will guide the holder to the central control. I think we're going to take a breather from trying to invisible from everything. Hope physical attacks will be enough to get us through what we need to get through. see what we could access now that we turned some of the doors out. I hope you don't get too lost for too long. I have a lot of resources left. Alright, let's leave the girl alone. 1000 HP even. Pretty good, pretty good. Leave her be. Or she's gonna crit kill you. Alright, so that kind of brought us back to where we were. Hello, bunny? Concerns? Oh, he runs away. I have no more concerns. Can I go in there? Can I get down there? Can't leave a bomb there. can I get over to that from here as I run into the wall? Negatory. And I cannot get past here. I don't know what to do. I had a feeling that this part was really going to get... I had a feeling this part was going to get me rolling. $24. No, we are going as long as it takes to beat this game, which better be within the next hour. As long as I stop getting lost around here. Well, it's good to see you, sir. I was kind of hoping to get done before you got done. I would have had you earmarked for today's raid, but I see you must be finished. Hope you had a good affiliate party. That's 2 years for you, you said, right? Hope the stream went well for you. What did we do today? See, this is just not gonna get me anywhere. It just gets me into the same room. Okay, at least that switch is gonna get us into here. At least we can get some of the equipment. You haven't totally failed yet. Not that 8 defense upgrade for EBA is great. Oh, is it broke? Hold on. Let me test that for you, Tachi. I think it works just fine. Thanks, Itachi. Now you dinked off my... Oh, there it is. Never mind. I was saying, like, did you, like, use up my cooldown or something? It was good. Played some Lara Croft and the Guardian of Light for the first time. As you were playing Tomb Raider when you got affiliate, so you figured you'd play it. Okay, that's kind of a cool way of... You gotta dig the continuity, right? That's good. That's good stuff there. All right, so maybe maybe that was it, and I just gotta hit the. Maybe we gotta blue switch it now. Oh man, you just wish you weren't ill. Oh yeah, you had been ill for a bit. You really couldn't push it too much today. You're still slowly recovering. That's alright, no need to overdo it. Just because Itachi wants 24-hour streams doesn't mean we gotta give it to him. That's still sore, not 100%. Okay. Okay. Please get through. This door is open, that door is closed. This door is open, that door is closed. But now we can bomb this side at least. Get right into a battle again. I'm out of the items that give you your MP, so I am like gonna be in rough shape for the end of the game once I finish this part if I'm not careful. So I'm like trying to figure this puzzle out as quickly as I can. just about to use like random items just for the heck of it. Never mind. He believes. You know, when you got Welsh believing, when you got Welsh in your corner, you know you're doing just fine. I'm using Invisible to try to get in as few fights as possible. We can get down here and at least flip one of the switches. Now we have to return to where we came from to flip the lever red for a second time, and that should be able to get us to the other statue. Nope, not there, not there, not there. It's in the starting room. Come down here. And you figure 6 hours into it, I'm just like, can we finish? Can we finish? Can we finish? It's like 7:30 and I have had one sandwich and 2 coffees all day. That's okay. I knew whenever I started, I basically had 6 to 8 hours plotted that it would take to do this. 6 if I didn't get lost, 8 if I did. So my estimations were pretty spot on, to be truthful. Running on a sandwich and a dream. Itachi, you're making the stream longer now. Thank you, sir. Let me, like, finish this puzzle first. We'll get there. We'll get the push-ups in a minute. I think I need to get on the far right side and go up. And over. Now we need to knock it back red. Alright, I'm not gonna go invisible anymore. Get over here. No, it blocks the... Oh, no, no, no. It's the other switch. The switch that's over here that I can get to now. Okay. You know, Clock Bunny, if you run away, I'd be like, why are you restless? Could you just run... Please run away, Clock Bunny. Thank you for running away. Thank you, Clock Bunny. Muchas gracias, Clock Bunny. Sandwich in a dream. I'm still laughing at that. I'll tell you what my dream is right now. I'm dreaming of another sandwich. Where's the item? We can return. Save and get ready for the showdown. You just threw a clock at me. You just threw a pocket watch at me. Clock Bunny, please run away. Stop being like doing Clock Bunny things. Clock Bunny. Listen, Clock Bunny, we need to have a chat here. We are on a timer. Well, I saw that. Well, fine, I'll run away on my own. Clock Bunny. And now it runs away. What a forking troll. This is me shaking my finger at you, Clock Bunny. Damn you, Clock Bunny. Welsh, no. Like, yes, but also no. Why am I only getting Clock Bunnies? Run away. I just want to go home. Got an idea, Clock Bunny. Why don't you go home? Leave me be, Clock Bunny. I just wonder what a nectar will actually do. Maybe one of these items will actually give me MP and it just doesn't tell me that it will. No? There are multiple items that will give either an individual or the entire party full health. Nothing outside of those magic carrots that I don't have any more of is giving you any MP back. Nope. That's where the secret mini boss is, I think. I'm in the wrong room. Why? How bad is my luck? And you run away yourself. How is my luck currently? That I can't run away from anything. Normal, bad, good. I mean, it's not great, but I should be able to run away from something. Gotta get on the left side. Didn't realize Mad Hatter was in the game. Right? We're all mad here. Got the 3 items. I don't know if it matters, but I'm going to turn the lever off. Alright, so what I think I'm going to do, so as kick-ass as the Necronomicon book is for Stevia's magic power, her sorcery, I'm not going to worry about her doing any on the attack side of life. Recover MP per battle turn and step. We will bullet clip early for you and for you. Make sure I save that one more time just to make sure I didn't forget, because my brain can space out that quickly that I'm not entirely certain that I saved. That is her MP, like, healing per step. Another nectar. There's gonna be one over here. There it is. Whatever, I'll take one more battle. I'm surprised this room would have a battle. Really? Come on. You look scurry. You're a giant dinosaur named Cyclops. Do not derail our run right now. Oh my god, get out of my face! That wasn't the worst damage. As long as you don't do like weird attacks with funky names and sure. Need you to hold on to things for now. I'll take your 400 damages. Mysterious Ray! Don't do anything mysterious. Okay, that wasn't terrible. Okay, cool. You are nothing to worry about. I worried about you anyway, but I'll take your 12,000 XP. Anybody level up? And on the green goes the wings. On the red goes the eye. Are you sure? Oh, you actually have to put the one in the middle last. Aha! Sneaky game is sneaky. I am suddenly unsure at the moment. Are you sure? Bolduke's 3 holy effects. Alright. I'm gonna go take a peek at one thing. Let's go find out our answer is or isn't. I'm gonna write something down here. Okay. I think I have the fake eye. I don't have the real eye. I have the fake eye. Apparently there's a fake eye down there. We gotta go back. Oh no, this is the red one. You actually gotta use like an ability to get into this feller. Mild with my salt at the moment. Only mild. But definitely salt. I got the fake eye. I didn't even get the real eye. If the spirit of the machine is good, then the machine will glow faintly blue. It will lead to the righteous. If the spirit of the machine is evil, then the machine will glow bright red. It will lead to the evil. That's for the secret boss that I will not be doing today. Just when I thought I saw light at the end of the tunnel, it turned into a train rolling my way. This game doesn't want it to end. It didn't want me to finish an RPG in 20-ish hours, so it decided to heck with me near the end. What did you do, Dark Ray? A strange contraption seals the box. I gotta make sure I'm not like missing something again. I really don't need to be messing with a snack right now. Or something called Evil Eye. Of course, you paralyze a guy. Why are we sealing boxes now? I'm just completely like... I don't have the resources available to me to do this right now. You gave me a fake eye. There are other boxes in this area and you're telling me they're locked. I am absolutely just amazed at the moment. Like, I can't even comprehend what is going on right now. What contraption is stealing what box? So if you give me, like, I mean, what am I going to do? Get rid of the one that I have? I can't get rid of it. Guys, give me a minute, because I need to figure out this answer. And something is messed up right now. Okay. The answer is you got to put the fake back into the box that you got it from before you can pick out another one. Now, at this point, I'm actually considering reloading a save. I gotta maneuver this thing again. Now I have to remember where I got it from. We gotta put you back in here. It's kind of not necessarily intuitive because the game has never asked you to put anything in a box the entire game, so it didn't really... It's... I need to go back to the very beginning and then let's see if I can follow the path that I had penned down to make sure I don't screw this up a second time. Okay, with now I can actually start using things like invisible and other things again now that I am... Actually probably can use my healing magic again too. Alright, so let's backtrack to the very beginning of this area. I think is just up here. Okay. We are at the stone slab. And that's south. Then we need an east. One. Two. Three. House. And take the left of the two accessible. Sure hope you're it. If not, well, at least we know how to get back. Alright, I'm not even gonna... Cross your fingers, everybody, that I got it right on attempt number 2. And if not, there's 2 more eyes that we could try. Did we do it? We will find out in around 2-ish minutes. Let's do a save, just in case. In case we are right, And then all heck breaks loose once we open that door. Please be the correct eye. Thank heavens. Okay, real quick, before we push forward, I'll do those 10 push-ups Itachi. Wow, time flies. He redeemed that 30 minutes ago. Whoopsie. Okay, push-ups real quick. Our second set for the day. Probably went better than the first set. All right. Them do be the push-ups. All right, all right. And we do it. All right. So, here's our bullet clips. Is there anything that we need to fill up? We'll fill you up, even though I hope we don't ever need to use you. Hey, look, guys, a magic carrot. Where the frig have you been? 2 of them. Great. Now I have them. I almost want to applaud the trolly nature of the developers right now. And speaking of the trolly nature of the developers, as well, great, I could use my things now. Don't mind, because I could use my things now. Okay, I mean, how about you let me get my turns in first? Rude. No, don't guard. Defend. Accept your accept your defeat. Or else. Trust me. I'll use a high-priced magic attack to bust your face up. I ain't scared. Another secret sign. Man. A few more rooms than I was anticipating. Regular attack should be fine on you. You just axed my girl in the neck. How dare you, spiky haired robo thing? Okay, fine, I'm blowing you guys up now. I have been sitting in this chair for plenty of time today. It is high time that we get this thing done so we can add this to the completed log. We in the room? I think we're in the room. Yep. Spotlight is a boss that you don't actually have to do, but because we need to defeat all the golems, we might as well get this one out of the way too. Yeah, how about them Panthers, huh? I am sure they are very overreacting in Toronto right now. Probably could have done a better job of organizing my spells. Oh, that hurt. I guess we're healing next round. As long as it doesn't kill. Okay. Genocide Flare? Oh, you missed. Oh, I need the one for the... There you go. Remedy, that's right. Alright, a little bit risky here. Good damage. No, we just lost a girl. Not worried about XP right now. Let's just try to get a killing shot off. Not enough. Okay, armor down doesn't kill anybody. Hopefully I still have enough horsepower to get another accelerator off. Screw it, I'll furry shot. Furry shot! Fury shot! Nope. Alright, just gotta hope. Just gotta hope. Not sure which one of these to do right now. Hitting you suck. Alright, we need Fury shot to kill here. Okay, that was ugly, but it counts. Thank you. I did not necessarily have to do that now, but I did. I think I'm actually going to switch that Mind Gem. Absorb an enemy's magic as MP. We will try that, and then we will give you the Mind Gem. But at the same time, we will also give you one of the magic carrots for now. I don't want any more battles. We are battleless now. I don't care. Watch there be more items over here. Hold on. Maybe we might not be battleless. Ambrosia. Hey, the door shut behind us. Is there anything over here? Great. I gotta flip the... I bet you I gotta flip something over in that room. Game, why are you doing this to me? Wait, what? This is the power switch for the dimensional elevator. Great. Now I'm not sure if I'm supposed to hit this. Alrighty, hold on. I'm still checking. I'm not... You know that. Okay, actually, so I think first thing I'm going to do is just check and make sure that we can even access the door before we hit anything. Maybe we could just hit the button. Okay, cool. That's what I was worried about. I'm like, don't tell me I have to unlock the door. You're late, or should I say too late. Look at the little planet down there. That's your Filgaia. Watch as it shatters into oblivion. No, you can't do that. Malduk isn't your ordinary colony. It has ground assault capabilities. A 1,000-year-old human city in the sky. Now it's mine to do as I choose. Burn. Burn to the ground. Pure power does not discriminate. All power is destined to destroy. Filgaia is our home. We won't allow this. Right, Zeke Impulse. 800 damage, 900 damage. He looks like he might be. I almost wanted a regular attack to see if it'll build force power faster. I'd be more interested in using, like, Sonic Vision. I almost want to keep, like, the health up. High shield, okay. He's not gonna let me just brute force him. You could stop high shielding. I mean, I know these stack on each other, but you should stop doing that. You could always just accept your defeat. Get a rainbow. Yep, that scorched a little bit. I want to keep on it just a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't hurt too much. It didn't. See if I can learn it just in time. Armor down in the second time. Good, that was a condition green. We can Fury Shot the next round. Nice critical. Siegfried down. I cannot fall yet. I have to stay myself. I cannot control. It's too early for this. I will not give up my body. Destruction will not bring our future, Siegfried. You lose. Lose? Oh, you haven't got a clue. Destruction is just the beginning. Is that right, Siegfried? The power of absolute darkness, the eternal nothingness, will devour Filgaia with teeth of fire. You cannot avoid death. Watch as your planet's last flame of life goes out. Okay, that looks ominous. Stop, please, stop it now. What do you want with a world where nothing exists? What benefit is there in suffering like this? I think they forgot a letter. Cry out, repent. I'm not saying that she... Is that like Tech W? Your defeat gives me a warm feeling inside. Watch your language. It feels so good. Now the pure extinction of life begins. This is your final lesson, humans. All will come to a sudden halt, like a machine being turned off. There is nothing beyond the end of life. It can't be. This force is the same as Mother. I am Mother Freed. Or is it Mother Fried? I have become one with my beloved child. That sounds gross. I have returned, reborn of my own flesh. Siegfried has been engulfed like a baby being cradled by a mother. Wow, this is getting out of hand. Mother Fredica. Mother Fried Rice. That is the greatest comment from a hero in a video game ever. This is getting out of hand. That thing grew up inside of Siegfried and basically consumed him to become the thing we were fighting now. In the ultimate beauty, the rejoining of a mother and her child satisfied me with your last dance of agony. We got some happening kind of music now. Now it's Mother Fried. Because there wasn't room to spell Mother Fried. See if I can learn it. I'll hyper first round this time. Adamas Miracle. So, did you just dispel my hyper? We'll just armor down instead. Rainbow sounds like it might hurt. Or maybe not. A whole 15 damage? Kind of looks like a basic fire spell, but how strong is it? Stronger than I would have liked to admit. Alright, we gonna need an... You're gonna need an accelerator and heal at least yourself, while we can Mystic a Mega Berry in the meantime. Hopefully she gets it off before Mother gets an attack. Inferno might put a hurting on Steve, but he should survive it? No, he did not survive it. Alright, this will do some damage, but we're gonna be just fine. Great camera angle. You have enough for Sonic Vision. Once again, let us hope that we get this off in time. Or an attack that isn't gonna kill the dude in the middle. $300 safe for Galaxy. Woo! 18 HP and a prayer. Take a turn and put Phaser back full. Magnum Fang it. Dark Ray sounds ugly. That's a massive attack. That's really going to turn the tide, I hope. Well, good thing I chose Mega Berry instead of a Potion Berry. And good thing I put the thing on Stevia that is absorbing magic attacks as MP. Alright, that'll sting again. Ooh, that doesn't do as much health as I needed. Okay, okay. Need to use an accelerator on you to heal blade myself. Then we will Mystic another Mega Berry. At least we were max MP, or sorry, HP when this attack happened. I think we need to make sure that we are ahead of the curve again. This time we'll Heal Blade you. This time we will... Do we want a Mystic or do we want a something else? We'll do an Ambrosia to the whole party. We just have to make sure that Stevia does not get knocked out. Or sorry, I'm wrong person. Esteban doesn't get knocked out. Oh my god, 4 MP or 4 HP and a prayer. Phaser hit hard, Phaser hit hard. Did it? I think it did it. Even if my flesh is destroyed, I will always have a home. At the end of time, Filgaia will not be able to escape the darkness that is upon it. Nothing can stop the end from arriving. I'm pretty sure we just absorbed some planets. I believe we just casted Cosmic Chaos. All that we've accomplished was for nothing? It's all coming to an end? I don't think so. I feel the power. I'm not gonna let this happen. No way, we must do something about this. I can see so clearly now. I can feel the life energy from the teardrop. The teardrop is responding to the power of protection, the power of the Guardians. We fight because we have something worth protecting. That is why we believe in miracles. The bright light of the teardrop. Did the spirit of 1,000 years past come back to life? Their voice is in my heart again. Has the power of the Guardians been restored? The teardrop is glowing just as it did in the days when Filgaia was still a rich and fertile land. The power to behold. Oh, the power of all the Guardians have gathered together onto this shaman child. We shall rid this planet of darkness once and for all. Teardrop, give us the power once more. The darkness has faded. This is the power of the Guardians and the teardrop. This is the absolute power. We are the protectors of Filgaia and the teardrop. Behold, you humans have experienced the wounds of our land and the hearts of its people. Somehow you have found your faith again and you have created a better future for Filgaia and yourselves. It will take time, but as long as people care enough for the planet, the flow of decay can be reversed. Purity of the heart makes the impossible possible. You humans are the real guardians of Filgaia. You hold the key to Filgaia's future. Humans are the guardians of Filgaia? Not all humans have the light in their heart, but we sense that it will not be long before everyone does. Hear that, guys? We have light in our hearts. It would take a miracle indeed to accomplish that. This isn't the end, but a new beginning. Steve, Esteban, let's get back to Filgaia. Scotty, beat me down. Whoa, what the? Okay, guys, guess what? We're not done. Don't think you're getting off that easy. We're not done yet. That voice, is it Siegfried? Didn't he get eaten by Mother and absorbed within her? I ditched Mother and returned from hell. That didn't take you very long. I am Zeke Tuvi, the Revenge Blade. In this artificial place in between land and the sky, your destiny will end here. Hey, new fun music. You can die by my blade or be crushed between the dimensions. The choice is yours. Alright guys, I guess we're not done yet. We are an interdimensional fight stream now, boys. Ouch. You don't plan on hecking around, do you? Well, you went last, so I have probably time to cure. Is a revive? Not quite what I was looking for. Nine, you dirty rat. Alright, that's it. I'm hitting you with everything now. Okay, you're fighting dirty. Healing for maximum, 9999 fatal blow. Like, okay, you're gonna be that guy, aren't you? Just keep everybody topped off. He seems slow, so I can ease into it a little bit with Stevia, because her heals will get off. Proton Beam. Okay, how much damage? 2858! You hit hard! See if I can generate a little bit of MP back by just attacking. No, I need more than a Mega Berry. Only got like 4 MP back for that. Alright, well, Fury Shot. We'll just try to generate horsepower. I don't know if I have to do that, being that she's gonna attack, she's gonna act before he will. All the sound effects are glitching out again. Alright, Fury Shot, do something massive. Okay, at least Fatal Blow didn't actually Fatal Blow. I don't remember. Did I hyper? We'll hyper again. I don't remember if I hypered. Not an ideal way, but all I need is just enough for Sonic Vision. Goodbye, sweetheart. Oh my goodness. Full revive. This one more attack should get enough horsepower for Sonic Vision. Full revive is used. Just don't hit her with the proton beam. Don't need to Ambrosia and Nectar on herself, or him. Sorry. Esteban is enough. Forgot my order there. There it is. Whew. Look, I've given you so much damage in this unstable artificial space. As I said before, battle in artificial space is very risky. Our previous battle was nothing compared to this. We will all be blown away. No one can beat me. Someone who is destined to rule cannot lose. I'm pretty sure you just lost there, sir. I mean, I don't know. Dude, he just disintegrated. Ooh, the colors are blinking kind of funny. My dingle is coming down! Lower your dingles. Earlier tonight, we raised our dingles. Now we lower our dingles. Hey, it's our friend the Earth Gold. Targeting system is off. The stress of the previous battle is taking its toll on Kadingel. Kadingel or Kadingle? I think it's just funnier to say Dingle. The Earth Golem. What? I haven't asked for... The anti-phasing shield, will it work? The tower can't hold the pressure any longer. The only thing left is to believe in the anti-phasing shield. Yeah, just believe in technology, everybody. Wow, now that's a defensive mechanism. Princess, have the Earth Golem keep the shield up. No, I didn't do anything. He's doing it on its own, as if he has his own will. He blew an arm up. Please stop, Earth Golem. Stop. You're going to die. I can't read that fast. Thank you, Earth Golem. I can feel it in my heart. You're more than just a fighting machine. Oh my gosh, dude. Like speed text. There's the trophy, guys. That is the game. We have won. That is trophy number 25 and number 10 for this session. That that will leave us to 13 to do for Platinum Cleanup. Hi, Earth Golem. Are you asleep? You sure did well. I want to stay here with you as long as I can, but there are a lot of things left for me to do in Filgaia. The next time you wake up, I promise you will see a peaceful Filgaia. You will be surrounded by joyous people and nature. Until that day comes, good night, Earth Golem. Whose name is Asgard, by the way. Good night. Indeed. Sometimes I can't believe we're traveling like this. And that we survived that huge explosion. I felt like I woke up and it was morning. You and the princess were preparing for the journey. That's not like you. You still don't believe in reality? Oh, I just remembered. The princess gave me a letter. She said I shouldn't read it until we left the castle. Hey, Handpan, why don't you read it now? Me? Yes, it's your job. It's your job. It's your job to read. I wonder where everyone will be when you read this letter. I wonder if it will be sunny or if it will be raining. Maybe it's because I experienced a painful battle, but I feel very comfortable in this ordinary life. Because of the protection from the Earth Golem, we were able to return to Filgaia again. However, the Earth Golem has returned to its slumber. He will never wake up again. He doesn't have to be a fighting machine anymore. Good night, Earth Golem. When you can sleep peacefully, the world is full of tender light and peace. This is how it should be, but to tell the truth, I am very lonely. I was shocked when I heard the two of you were leaving. I thought we would always be together. I will never forget the days when the weight of Filgaia was on our shoulders. If it weren't for you guys, I would have been crushed under the burden. I was able to overcome the painful journey because of you. You lent a hand to such a lonely heart. Because of that, I developed the selfish thought of the three of us always being together. Look at him laughing. I don't know what just happened there. Run! They're running after the mouse now. I don't know what's going on, but that is funny. Praise our heroes. Praise the heroes. Filgaia is not free of all the monsters. People will still need my sword. That's why I must go on. Esteban, I never thought you would say such things. You must have something new within yourself. I guess I wasn't the only one whose life has changed. You two have departed on a journey because you chose to follow the new desires in your hearts. I too have decided to follow the new desires in my heart. Missed the line because I looked away from the screen. I will no longer force myself to be the perfect princess. From now on, I will be an ordinary 17-year-old girl. Oh man, that just sounds like trouble. I will think hard and be honest to myself. Look at her, she's packing. Books and dresses, and a scepter. If you want to be cared by someone, you must care for someone else first. You, Steve, taught me this lesson. I can't stand watching Filgaia deteriorate. I must do something. I want to protect what I care for. This is my new desire. Today, the west wind blew through Adlehyde again. A wind which promises prosperity. I pray this wind takes my desires beyond the horizon. P.S. The two of you should be receiving something that you forgot from Adlehyde soon. Don't be lazy. Make sure you take it. So the princess is also starting her new journey. Where? It doesn't matter, as long as she's doing it of her own free will. I'm sure she'll turn Adlehyde into a good kingdom. She used to hate royalty so much. Well, the life of royalty is very complicated. Right, Steve? Oh yeah, the letter mentioned something we forgot. Steve, it must have been you. What did you forget? You careless kid. He's not like you, Esteban. I wonder what it is. This is too much. You deal with it. I told you he'd be lazy. What? What are you doing here? She means they forgot her. Am I not supposed to be here? I'm delivering to you the item that you forgot. And what is that? Haven't you figured it out yet? She's giggling. So, where are we going? Wait a minute. You said you found what you wanted to do in your letter. What's going to happen to Adlehyde? You're right, Esteban. I have to do something to save my precious Filgaia from deteriorating. Minister Johann will take care of Adlehyde in my absence, don't worry. I've decided to live true to the desires of my heart. We just happen to be on the same path today. Just happen to be? Today? Are you sure about this? Yes, it's a coincidence. Today, tomorrow, and forever. I guarantee it. Right, Steve? She just grabbed him and ran off. Hey, don't leave us here. Look, this is the land we've been protecting. It wasn't only us. There was Professor Emma, Jane, McDullen, the captain, and Mariel. Every single desire that lives on Filgaia, and not even the end, just end. We have reached the credits. Akifumi Kaneko, the one and only. So the monster design was done by a whole 2 people. Composer Michiko Naruke. Phenomenal job. Sorry for the yawn there, but we have been in this chair for 7.5 hours, so yeah, if I'm yawning at 9 p.m. on a Saturday night, then, be kind of why. As your boy said. Hey, they had a continuity person. That's kinda cool. What you guys think? What do you guys think of Wild Arms? Not bad for a game that came out just before Final Fantasy VII did. Okay, so somebody did the end. Okay, so the end theme's a little different than credit movie editor. Okay, so they had like a different crew do this. This was a composer writing the music. Assuming the girl on the upper right-ish is Elmina in her human form. Lady Harkin / Elmina in her human form. These look like Jane though. Ladies and gentlemen, we are the little stream that could, and this was Wild Arms.